Thank you, boobies.
Hey, jitters. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Congrats on claiming first. I think I said that already. I might have done. I am firing on all cylinders today, I promise. This is not helping. Look, I put off-schedule stream in the title, and I apologise, but you folks need to see this game. Hey, Primbles, welcome in. Doing well. I have been feeling utterly horrendous all week. Things have been complicated at home. I'll get into it properly after the break's finished, but yay! I'm glad to hear it, Brimbles. Enjoy that self-care, Tidders. We'll talk to you soon. Enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge. I don't think you actually want Sigmar to stop giving you battles. Hello, Rocky. Welcome in. Doing well today. Playing the fun game of is it Concrud or is it Pollen? Oh no, I hate that game. There. For me at the moment it's is it pollen, is it stress, or is it arthritis? Which is an equally awful game to play, I think. Why not all three? Yeah, maybe. Could absolutely be all three. Break is almost over. Thank fuck for that. Oh yeah. That's one good thing about where I live. While the pollen count can get quite high, it doesn't get high enough that I have to close my window because it gets so warm in here. And I own a peace lily now, so I kind of need to keep the temperature sensible for that. Oh, heck, Rocket. Best of luck. I'm sure you'll do grand. And remember, if they don't get back to you or they don't choose to have you on for the job, that's a them problem, not a you problem. Try and get feedback if you can, but unfortunately, because of the way the world is these days, employers can be super fucking choosy, and having been the hiring manager in situations where the job has been taken off of the market whilst I've been doing interviews for it, sometimes it's completely out of the hands of the person that's actually doing the interviews and stuff. They might think you're a really good fit, but the company decides to be a fucking cunt about it. It's just, you know, how it is. So don't take it as a negative reflection on yourself if you don't get any of the jobs. But make sure to ask for feedback if you can get it. But I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay, let's go on over, shall we? Hi, it me. Yeah, this camera is super wonky. I thought it was when I looked at it. And now it's tired. Stay. There we go. It's no better. There we go. That's better. I am horrendously side-lit at the moment because I've got my blinds up. Mood, camera, mood. Lost your webcam? Oh no! You've not seen much of me this week. Things have been busy. My boss is on holiday for the next 2 weeks, and this past week has been a combination of doing extra work because she was on half days because she's not very well at the minute, plus being prepped for the 2 weeks that she's off and basically working as acting manager for the team during UK hours while she's away. So it's been very, very intense. Add on to that, Slow got a new PC this past week, and there has been a bunch of technical issues with it, which I've been fixing for him. It has gone back to the people he bought it from. Basically, he phoned them up and was like, look, the OS that you put on this thing has bricked one of my drives. Fix it. And they were like, yeah, we'll fix that. That's not good. So it's gone back now, but like I fixed the BSOD for him. I fixed a bunch of other shit. It's just something weird in the way they've configured stuff, but they've got their own like custom BIOS configuration and like UI. So I went in there going, oh yeah, I'll fix it. I know what I need to do here. And then I got there and it was like Gandalf into fucking Moria. I have no idea what I'm fucking doing here. Where is everything? Stock BIOS only, please. Yeah, I am very much the same. I was hissing at the fucking thing. But he's also broken one of his toes because he tripped over his old computer. So I was also helping him out with that, but as a result, this week has just been a fucking mess. Add on to that, arthritis flare-up. So I've been feeling horrendously unwell. I've been finishing work late. I've been exhausted when I've got out of work, and I've just not had the like presence to be able to be streaming all fucking week, and it's been driving me insane because I really want to stream for you all. Yeah, that's completely fair, Primbles. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if they'd provided any fucking documentation for how the BIOS was set up. And they didn't. Like, thanks, guys. It's super fucking helpful. But it's their own, like, proprietary system and component setup, so I can't say I blame them for having it like that, but just please, a crumb of documentation for the tech support people in people's lives. Anyway, so all of that's happened, and we got through to Friday, which was payday for me, and there was some games that had come out over the course of the month that I desperately wanted to play, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I've had a fucking horrendous week. I am spaffing my entire fun budget in a single session buying video games that I want to play. Excellent, Rocket. Bravo. And one of those is the game that I am going to show you today, because I sat down to play it last night and I was really enjoying it, and I was like, fuck, I need to save this for stream, don't I? Hello. And I decided not to save it for stream, but I did decide that I was gonna do a little bonus stream today just to show you a bit of the game, because oh my god, you folks are gonna fucking love this. Snip! Hello, friend! Welcome in! I'm glad you're here, because you are also gonna fucking love this. There are some characters in this that are like super fucking snipe coded, and I have been like holding back a little bit because I just wanted to send you so many screenshots and just be like, snipe, snipe, look, you are gonna fucking love this. Snowded, if you will, indeed. Okay. Also, I don't think Shay will be knocking about today, but in honor of him, I will be stocking at a certain point during the early part of the game to show you folks something specific. Anyway, without further ado, let me introduce you to the Promised Mascot Agency. We are going to start a brand new game so you folks can enjoy the story. And I am going to show you some specific characters. There's a character in here that I think Tidders is going to get a kick out of as well. Yes, they were. I have been keeping an eye on this since it was initially announced. And when it came out, I was like, fuck, I don't have any money. But I got paid yesterday, so I own it now. I know of exactly one character in this game. You can likely guess which one. Ooh, I don't know, actually. I've been trying to keep myself fairly spoiler-free. So I only know the characters that I've met. And I haven't met a mouse friend yet, so... Welcome to the world of mascots. Mascots were born from the earth a hella long time ago and live alongside humans. We've got everything humans have. Feelings, problems, questionable biology, and an existential fear of a beyond we can't comprehend. Some of us also have weird abilities or supernatural powers. My mum was a fairy mascot and my deadbeat absentee father was a severed finger, so I inherited a little bit of sparkly magic and an inner void. Game volume is a little loud and we can fix that. It will be very, very quiet now because it mutes itself when I tab out. Let's put it here. There we go. How's that? Hey, Valsion, welcome in. Severed finger, Valsion. And she's a mascot. Okay, so it's giving us a little bit of context for... Could go down a touch still. Okay. I'll read this and then I'll do that. Actually, no, I just won't click back in before I turn it down. Okay. The Nakamura Alliance in Kyushu are struggling to survive. At home, they are plagued by squabbles between subsidiaries. On the border of their territory, Hiroshima's feral Fujiwara Syndicate is gathering. A full-scale invasion is on the horizon. Meanwhile, in Tokyo, the Hara Federation adapted and now commands a vast business empire, leaving behind small-scale criminal activities. A deal has been brokered between Kyushu and Tokyo. By paying a tribute of 12 billion yen, the Nakamura Alliance will ally with the Hara Federation, gaining access to their business contacts and protection from the Fujiwara Syndicate. How is that? It's in the green zone on OBS now. It was in the orange zone before, but if it needs to come down again, do let me know. In a matter of hours, the money will change hands and new oaths will be sworn. No, it's fine, Snip. It is fine. We'll put it about here. The future of every crime family in Japan will be decided on a sweltering summer night in Fukuoka. There we go. It's now like midway in the green zone, so there we go. Best behaviour, boys. Just smile and humour him. Matriarch Shimazu. One of the most respected clan leaders in Japan. Matriarch of the Shimazu family, a subsidiary of the Nakamura Alliance. The boss of the Shimazu family, a brilliant leader who dreams of uniting the warring clans of Kyushu. If anyone can do it, it's her. I know, right, Snip? All of us in the Nakamura Alliance are indebted to you, Matriarch Shimazu. Brokering this alliance marks your family as our top subsidiary. Thank you for placing your trust in the Shimazu family, Chairman. Maybe this will put an end to the infighting in the alliance, eh? We'll get all the family heads in line and stop the squabbling. Shigeru Nakamura, the 5th chairman from the same bloodline, chairman of the Nakamura Alliance. An aging Yakuza boss who's losing his grip on power. The scariest Yakuza are those who manage to live this long. I wanted to personally thank your lieutenants for conducting the exchange. Once you have handed over the money, you will join us at the banquet with the Hara Federation, won't you, Michizane? This is us. We play Michi. Everybody close your mouths now. Sir, I know, right? We would be honoured, sir. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the person voicing Michi is actually a Yakuza voice actor as well. My mouth was closed, but I'll open it for him. Oh my. I can't remember who it is he plays, but I know Super Eye Patch Wolf was talking about it and getting very excited. Michizane Sugawara. The janitor, first lieutenant of the Shimazu family. The Shimazu family's top lieutenant, and most feared enforcer in all of Kyushu. His legend precedes him. Don't judge a book by its cover, especially if it's the janitor. Thank you for entrusting this task to us. He also voices Kiryu. Yeah, that's right. You two have quite the reputation, the janitor and his protege. Maybe you'll forge your own legend as well someday, young Tokihara. I'm just happy to learn from my oath brother, sir. I really like Tokihara's look. Kenta Tokihara, the face of modern Yakuza. Lieutenant of the Shimazu family. A stylish Yakuza, Michi's oath brother, and a rising star in the Shimazu family. I know, right? The jacket's so nice, and the trousers are just... I live for the day when I can find comfortable trousers that look nice on me, you know? Because they're such a nice cut. I think menswear guy would love this man. The exchange point is prepared. We're keeping it nice and small and incognito. Just these two. They're going early, all courteous-like. Ah yes, this is Donkey, everybody. We'll make sure this goes off without a hitch, sir. Donkey. He hasn't seen too much. He has seen too much too often. Shimazu's right-hand finger. Old school Yakuza, lives by his code of honor, born without mascot magic or cute looks. He had to make his way through life on hard mode. He is a severed finger. He is the second severed finger we've seen so far. Ha! Well, I won't keep you any longer. I will see you all at the banquet. Thank you, sir. Okay, so we're going into the Federation exchange point. Great, getting dysmorphia because my finger pads don't have six-packs now, what the fuck? What are we waiting for, Rocket? Meeting point is just up ahead, boss. Ooh, I tell you what, it's really hard to hold a controller when you've got two fingers that are forced into a straight position. I keep trying to close my hand properly, it's not working. I love the music for this game. It's got a really, really good, really chill soundtrack. Going method with this game. Yeah, a little bit. To be honest with you, with how much pain my little finger was in this morning when I woke up, I was tempted to cut the fucker off. I can't believe we're meeting the Hara Federation in your beaten up truck. My truck is discreet. Oh, thank you, Snip. Really clumsily accurate. I mean, I am pretty fucking clumsy. If you say so. Keep your eyes open. Something doesn't feel right. I genuinely adore the character designs in this as well. You know how that ends, right? With a parade, I hope. Definitely a parade. Relax, boss. It's a simple job, and Don made sure only we knew about it. Besides, the big scary janitor's here. The legend is overblown. I just do my job. Enough chat. The Hara Federation will be here soon. Sure thing, boss. Oi! You Shimazu's little kids. Cheap shirts and counterfeit watches. These look like Fujiwara Syndicate men. The hell are these rats doing here? I don't care who they are, it's time for them to leave. Okay, do we want to be combative or defensive? Fight, fight, fight! You just like the way he looks in that pose, don't you? I know what you're about. I know what you're about. I mean, yeah. A pleasant coincidence. You're off the leash. No rules tonight. Now, before they draw their guns. This just got interesting. I love how it looks like Tokihara's got fangs as well. Leash mentioned. Okay, while this is playing out, I'm gonna just have a quick zippy. These guys are monsters. This isn't working, bro. They're too much. Bearing in mind there's 2 of them, and there was like at least 10 of the Fujiwaras. Enough. Come here, pretty boy. Just try it. I said enough. Ah. Oh no, they're all battle damaged. Snip.
How dude.
Snip. Playtime's over. Any more noise out of you two, and the next bullet is in his head. Don't listen to him, boss. Kill them. Protect the money. For fuck's sake. Let him go. Oh, the janitor isn't so tough after all. The Shimazu family doesn't rely on guns. Forget about me, boss. Just kill this guy already. That won't be happening. I'll get a real nice promotion if I bring this pretty head back to the boss. Let him go. We won't stop you from taking the money. You have my word. Boss, what are you doing? Your weakness is family after all. Pathetic. Let's kill them both. No. Let them run back to their mother and tell her that they lost the Alliance's money. It'll be more fun to watch the Shimazu family destroy itself. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, she does have big mommy energy, but in like a power mommy kind of way. I don't understand why you let them leave, boss. They've destroyed us. Dummy mommy, exactly.
Phrasing?
We didn't raise you to get killed by some coward from the Fujiwara Syndicate. You're the future of this family. That's crap and you know it, boss. I'm the one in charge here. I'll take the fall. The boss and the rest of the family will need your help to fix this. Mominatrix, if you will. That's excellent, Tidders. Bravo. You're my oath brother. We swore to protect each other above all else. Let's get you back home and patched up. Boss. You don't get to see Donkey's feet very often. I've only just realised that his feet are little fingers. That fucking digit, I swear to God. I know, right? Why are you taking the fall for this? The boss needs to sacrifice me to protect the rest of you. It's been a privilege to serve with you, Toki. Now go and wait downstairs. That's an order. Thanks for knowledge for all my dreams, I'm sorry. But that's enough now, kiddo. Get in there, Michi. Fate's waiting. I mean, he's no Susan Hare for teeth. This was supposed to be the most important day in the Shimazu family's history, but you let 12 billion yen just disappear into the night. I wasn't going to allow someone from the Fujiwara Syndicate to put a bullet in the head of one of our best. The Nakamura Alliance doesn't care about Tokihara's life. They cared about the money. The Hara Federation came to Fukuoka expecting a warm welcome and a banquet. Instead, they turned up to bloodstains and no money. We got there early as planned. Everything was on time, no one saw us. The Fujiwara ambushed us before the Hara Federation arrived. They came armed and shot Toki. It was his life or the money. They've never come this far into our territory before. This was unusual for them. We weren't ready. The Nakamura Alliance trusted us with their funds and reputation, and now it's all gone. They're out for blood. News has already spread throughout the Nakamura Alliance. Some families have issued orders to seize our territory as compensation. It will only be a matter of time before the Fujiwara take advantage of our infighting and move on Kyushu. I understand. Nui, please pass me your life. This ain't the 80s anymore, kid. A missing pinky ain't gonna fix this. Just above the knuckle, push down. Hard. I like Nui. Please accept my sincere apology. You picked me up off the streets. I swore an oath to you. It's not me you have to apologise to, Michizane. Kyushu is going to have to fight the Fujiwara invasion without the support of Tokyo. Hey, Kian, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I assume that this is my last night alive. Also, before we carry on, I want you to take stock of Michi. Pay close attention to the hand that's holding the broom. He is now one finger short in comparison to... He's hobo-coated now. He is, yeah. Scanning that man like a hawk. He's amazing, isn't he? The character designs are so fucking good. Just waiting for the order, Uncle. Nui Shimazu. Her blade thirsts. Shimazu family enforcer. One of Shimazu's adopted daughters. A blade in the night. A blade in your throat. A blade in everyone you love. Whatever mother needs. She does, Snip. Well spotted. Ooh, that doesn't sound good, Kian. I hope you're feeling a little better now. Yeah, Nui's fantastic. There's so many little things in this game from what I've seen so far. Oh, more than likely Primbles. Where it's just like, there's these little bits of, what's the right wording here? Like, disability representation where you wouldn't expect it to be, and I fucking love that. It's not just disability representation either, there's all sorts of different representation just peppered throughout the game, and it's never called attention to either. It's just there because guess what? People are diverse. And that's what the real world is like, so that's what the world in this is like. Saw a Barbie in the shops the other day that had hearing aids and I teared up. I do not blame you at all for that one, Snip. That's fantastic. That's fair, Kian. And yeah, sending lots of good vibes. That sounds really rough. That's one of the few, at this point, nice things about Barbies as well, Snip, is that they were always intended to be a thing that would give kids like a mirror that they could play with, for want of a better description. So they are very, very diverse. I mean, you know, it took them fucking ages to have Barbies of colour, but the fact that you can get Barbies with disabilities and Barbies of all different colours and multiple different professions and things like that is sort of central to the way they were originally intended to be. So it's really nice that that has persisted, despite the fact that it's, you know, now owned by an evil corporation. Mother's dream hangs by a thread now. We looked up to you, Uncle. Oh, I didn't know that. That's fantastic. Now bring back the Ken with the cock ring, damn it. I know, right? Oh, earring Ken. So many wonderful Kens. So Shimazu is a Yakuza leader. Yes. So Shimazu is the leader of a sub-faction of the Hey Agamemnon, welcome in. My brain just melted for a second there. Hope you're doing well today. It is a sub-faction of one of the Yakuza clans, and was trying to get everybody on friendly terms within that faction, and it's gone horribly wrong. And we have to pay for that because it's technically our fault. Ooh, excellent. Are you enjoying it? Yui Shimazu. There are a lot of ways to break a person, and she knows them all. Shimazu family enforcer. One of Shimazu's adopted daughters, and a future sociopathic genius. Proficient in fraud, extortion, and geopolitical destabilization. Easy for me to say. This is the end of so much, Michizane. Our way of life is over. Sounds like time's up, Uncle. Hold still. Wait. Is Tokihira still outside? Nah, he's downstairs waiting to pay his respects to the corpse of this guy. Good. No one but us can know about this. The Shimazu family isn't finished yet. I have one last job for the janitor. We have one last business that the Nakamura Alliance can't seize, because they don't know about it. What company is it? A Mascot agency. You're going to clean the company up, turn it around, and make us the money we need to keep the knives from our throats. You sure this is a good idea? Donkey clearly has an issue with this plan. It will have to be. A Mascot agency? Where is it? Have you heard of Kasomachi? Of course, the town of gods and demons, who curse any male Yakuza who dare to set foot there, granting them a slow and painful death. My knife sounds kinder, Mother. The curse that hangs over that town will drain the life from you, given enough time. It's a bad way to die. We'll have to deceive everyone for now to buy some time. You'll be reborn in the cursed town tomorrow, ready to start repaying our debts. Like a Japanese skegness. Yeah, actually. Now you say it. Yeah. Oh dear. I keep forgetting to trim this laugh down. Oh well. Hopefully talking over it did the trick. Girls, prepare a body bag. We'll make sure everyone sees the janitor's funeral procession. You'll drive him to his grave in his beloved truck. This is a second chance, Michi. If it were anyone else, they'd be dead by now. If you fail again, I'll kill you myself. I won't let you down, boss. Your dream won't die. I promise. I am so sorry, Michizane. My optimism got the better of me again, and now you'll die in a cursed town. Not before I've done what you need me to. Into the body bag we go. This is your idea of family? One mistake and we're fed to the Nakamura Alliance? Toughen up, Toki. We are Yakuza. Death is part of life. Say your goodbyes to yesterday and do it quickly. It's a new era, and we've got work to do. What will happen to his body? This city will see his corpse. They will see that we take our transgression seriously. Michizane and the legend of the janitor will be forgotten. That's good to hear, Kian. Will I take his position? No. You were there too. If he didn't need to babysit you, he wouldn't be dead. Babysit? Stop being a damn child and get to work. Yes, boss. Off we go to Kasomachi.
Hello!
Hey, Echo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. This place really is the town of the dead. Let's get this body bag to the agency. We can get a bottle of tea when we get back to civilization. Okay. We are going to make a slight pit stop on the way. But we're gonna head over. Oh, you may be wondering why everything looks, like, slightly faded and vintagey. This actually has a retro filter that you can turn on, and I really like the way it looks with it on, so I turned it on. Okay, we're about to make our little pit stop. Snipe has already seen this. That... You can indeed drift in this game. That is a really big tanuki. Welcome to the town of the dead. Tanuki statue guards and tells the spirits when Yakuza men come to town. The spirits come for you not long after. Okay, so that is... I was gonna say it's the second biggest tanuki statue I've ever seen, but that would be lying. It's the first biggest. But then I don't get to make the Monkey Island reference. So, I was asked by Shanus if he has a big ball sack. Yes. The tanuki statues in this game have not been neutered. Unlike every other fucking video game I've played where these statues turn up. The big friend gets to keep his big balls. Screw rep, indeed. Finally, I know, right? I love how vaguely spooky this entire setting is. Like, it feels almost like you're playing a horror game sometimes. And I guess in a way you kind of are, but you're also very much not. It's super chill. And it's open world, which you'll see a little bit after we've got through the rest of what is essentially the prologue. But I've not got very far in the actual plot in my main playthrough because I found out that I could just go and do whatever I wanted around town, so I did. Welcome to your new home, Uncle. This is a love hotel. If you're recruiting mascots, you're going to need rooms for them. Don't be ungrateful. We will return with further instructions. Further instructions? We need money. The Nakamura Alliance lost their fortune because of you. You need to use this agency to pay that money back. Once you've established the business, we'll come see you and instruct you on how to send that money back to us. Vaguely spooky towns, my beloved. Agreed, Echo. I would also love to live in a vaguely spooky town. I mean, when it gets foggy around here, it feels vaguely spooky. And it does get foggy quite a lot, so that's quite nice. Like just looking out over the mist. Punctuated by streetlights. Surprisingly chill. If you don't earn enough money, Mother will be killed by the bosses from the other families. I understand. Are you girls walking home? We're meeting Don outside of town. Take care, Uncle. Spooky gives me comfort. You and me both, Echo. Be nice to Pinky. She's our friend. You'll need her help.
Pinky?
Pinky? I didn't really need to read that one. Hello? A lonely room for one? That's not what I'm here for. I need to speak to... Pay up or get out. The self-service machine is broken, so just hand me the money. There's an ATM outside if you need cash. The finger characters are killing me. They're great, aren't they? I'm the new manager of this dump. You've got to be kidding me. Wait there. Who's this guy? Jacket on his shoulders like some kind of... You think you got what it takes to run a love hotel? Think this is Easy Street or something? You make me sick, waltzing in here like your hot stuff. I wonder if we'll get enough for an entire pair of hands. So this thumb has arms. This severed pinky finger does indeed have arms. I'm not here to take over your love hotel. I'm here to run the Mascot agency, and you're standing in my way. They might be Echo. I mean, I will praise Pinky all day, every day. I love her. Oh yeah, she's absolutely flipping me the bird. What did you say? I'm here to do my job. You can either help me or get out. I'll kill you. We beat up a severed finger. Damn, you're tougher than you look. Guessing you're not coming after this business solo. Who sent you? Who did you say your boss is? I didn't get the chance. Quit whining, just tell me who I should be expecting next. Matriarch Shimazu sent me to bring the Mascot agency back to life. Whoa, 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 Shimazu sent you? Why the hell didn't you say sooner? I'm Pinky. I've been looking after this place. Pinky, failed mascot looking for a new chance. Assistant manager of the Promise Mascot Agency. Castlemachi hasn't treated her well, but she's ready to make dreams come true. I love Pinky. Pinky's great. Maybe this will be a good day at the office after all. Come on, I'll show you around. Boss. Right then, boss. What's your name? Michizane Sugawara. Everyone just calls me by my first name, Michi. The split in the nail is actively hurting me. Yeah, apparently you can't change that. It's genetics. You're Michi? As in, the janitor? You can paint the nail though, Tidders. So much for lying low. How do you know that name? Can't believe a fellow violence liker is my boss. I'm looking forward to learning a lot from you. You'll be like the dad this girl never had. I love her so much. So what brings someone like you to the town of the dead? Is the janitor here to clean things up? I made a mistake, and I've been sent here to atone for it. I feel seen. I know, right? You always this uptight? What happened? I know about your world. Give me the deets. The Nakamura Alliance were going to hand over a huge sum of money to the Hara Federation as an exchange. I was supposed to be in charge. Fujiwara Syndicate ambushed us, and I had to choose between the money and my oath brother's life. You must have really messed up if she sent you to a town with a curse that kills Yakuza dudes. Hang on. Did Nui and Yui bring you here? How do you know Nui and Yui? Oh, we go way back. We used to hang out here. You did? Why don't I know that? They used to come here in secret. I don't know why. Anyway, we've got something in common. Both abandoned in a cursed town by Don Key. Is Don Key your father? I can see the resemblance. Matriarch Shimazu took me in, and Don was always there to guide me. Glad he was a father to someone. He took off and abandoned me here years ago. My mum was a fairy marshmallow. I got her eyes and a squishy body. Just got a bad attitude from my dad. I'm sorry. I didn't know about this part of his history. Whatever you say, sweetie. I'm his flesh and blood, but here I am, cleaning up unspeakable fluids in a bankrupt love hotel. Unregardlessly, you've got a job to do. I can't believe Shimazu sent you to this dump. How much did you lose anyway? Whomst among us? 12 billion yen. 12 billion yen? Are you an idiot? You can't put a price on family. Good grief. Fine, whatever. Why'd this have to happen to a nice girl like me? Anyway, down to business. A love hotel is indeed a place people go to shag. A love hotel is generally a place that people go to do so discreetly, shall we say. That amount of money is funny. Oh? How so, Tidders? The first hitch is that Mayor Maeda has forbidden us from doing business in Kasomachi. Why? I don't know. Old man stuff, probably. He's very uptight. You're lying. Fine. He hired the Mascot agency for his granddaughter's birthday party, but all our mascots had left, so I did it. I know this is a surprise, but I'm not a people person. Things happened, he refused to pay up, and rescinded the Mascot agency's business license. Damn, that is a lot of money to have lost. Yeah. So that's why this is operating as a love hotel. Sounds like we need to see the mayor so that you can apologise and get our license back. More importantly, let's talk cash. How much you got? None. Good grief. The agency's account is empty. So we're bankrupt. If Matriarch Shimazu believes in you, I believe in you. I've always been a sucker for dreams. Shimazu's dream, my dream, your dream, the dreams of the mascots we're going to employ. Let's go make some come true. I love Pinky. She's got such like a positive but also violent attitude, and I love her. Nice to finally have some wheels. I take it I'm doing all the driving then. Stop complaining and get moving, Poindexter. If you're ever unsure about what you should do next, open up the management menu. I'm your new hot secretary. I'll put your to-do list in there. The button prompt for the management menu is on your HUD when you're driving. Press that thing. By the way, you got a phone on you? No, don't like them. Why are old men like this? Fine. I'll handle all the phone calls and messaging people. You just look menacing and drive us around. Oh yeah, it absolutely does, Tidders. Welcome back. The mayor's over at the town hall. Head down the hill and cross the river. It's the place with the flags. Don't worry about it being early in the morning. That old fool wakes up early, shows his face at town hall, and then just drinks in the afternoon. Now let's go clean up this town. So, fun features of our vehicle. We can boost. We can drift. Mayor's a crusty old geezer. He hates everyone. I can't wait to meet him. We can also bounce. Hey, little fox. Just like in real life, exactly. Now, there is something in the top corner of the screen, on the right, that I am very excited about getting to see at some point. Bats, yeah. There is a bat mascot somewhere in this town. I think I know how you find them, but I think it's like a late game / end game thing. Because what you have to do, I think, is go around to every single stamp rally location on the map and collect the stamps, and then I think they will spawn. So that's maybe what I've been doing instead of actually playing through the plot in my personal playthrough, because I want the bat. Oh, also, I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, it will do, actually, because we've got a fame level on screen already. We get fans for destroying the current mayor's propaganda posters. On that note. Okay, now this is it. I know, right? It's just everything about it is just... It's like they made a video game just for me, I swear. You ready to apologize? I guess. We need this to get the business going again. Hobo pandering a little bit, yeah. Yes, Mum. I need a sippy, hang on. Yeah, it's the Yakuza game, basically, with mascots, and we all know how much I fucking love mascots. The entire channel branding changed to be mascot stuff when I moved away from the Squig branding. It's got a fucking amazing Persona-esque soundtrack. It's set in a spooky, cursed, like, retro Japanese town. We know how I feel about that shit. And we get to heck the establishment to get new fans. Don't start that. You need to throw your pride away. We have a dream to achieve. Whatever. Do not mention my history, nickname, or Matriarch Shimazu. Ticking all of those badass boxes, indeed. We need to keep this as quiet as possible. Whatever you say, boss. Don't be like that. Fine. After you. Okay, seeing as we have a break in 3 minutes, I'm gonna kick the break off now before we go into the next cutscene. And I'm gonna go grab a little snacky. So, now's a great time, everyone, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, make sure that you aren't losing 12 billion yen to a rival clan, and I will see you in 3 minutes. This only counts as one. Be right back, everybody. I'm out of ammo. Okay. Time to kill God with an SMG. We can get some water. Fuck. I put the bear trap down and then stepped in it. I am a failure. Oh, that was embarrassing. We'll just have a quick jog over here. Oh, too far.
No. Oh, shit! I'm so sorry! Oh, I accidentally punched a gnome to death. I'm gonna give you a proper burial. In the appropriate place. I am so sorry. Oh. Let's find a nice tree to bury the bones under. So I can hide my shame. Let's put them there. I'm sorry, little gnome.
That is the single most powerful lich in all of D&D. That was the store one.
Really hoping you didn't see that.
Rude. What the? So why? No. No. Oh my god, this is weird. All my timings are off. You fiend! You scoundrel! Oh, I think it's going back to normal. Is it? No. No, it's not. You are. And now nobody can see anything but your butt. Nobody wants to see your butt. They want to see your beautiful little face. Which they still can't see because you're too short. Oh, baby. No, no kisses. Ah, he licked my nose. The tail wags. Yeah, he is very much my dog. Like, he likes... Hi, everybody. Welcome back from the break. I hope we're all feeling refreshed. I had some crisps. I've got a yogurt for later as well. Oh, I didn't, Echo. I survived. Somehow, miraculously, despite Soul of Lemon putting slow-mo on at the perfect point in the fight that meant that I had to spend the rest of the fight refiguring out timings so that I could beat Hornet in slow motion, I beat Hornet in slow motion. That was my favourite crowd control stream ever. We had so much fun with that. Tabby killed me with bees at one point. I can't remember who it was. Somebody put ice physics on whilst I was going through a spike room, and I ended up sliding off of a platform into the spikes. And it was my last little bit of health, so I died. Couldn't go back and get my my soul until after the ice physics had worn off. I think there's a clip somewhere of me just, after I respawned in Dartmouth, sliding across the map and going, I must go now, my people need me, as I slid into the well. It was a really good stream. I had so much fun with that. We'll have to do crowd-controlled Hollow Knight again sometime. Especially now that I've actually beat the game once. I don't know if I told everybody about that. I have beaten Hollow Knight 102%. I have another 10% to get before I've beaten it properly. But with the old hands acting up the way they are, I can't do that at the moment, unfortunately. I will go back to it as soon as my arthritis allows. Something like this is great for when I'm having a bad arthritis flare because it doesn't require a lot of precision. You can just sort of relax as you play it. Back with coffee. Excellent. Love to hear it. Welcome back, Snip. Thanks, boss. You've got some nerve showing your face here, Pinky. Who the hell is this? Mayor Maeda, the face of corruption in Kasamachi. Mayor of Kasamachi. A despicable man that has run Kasamachi into the ground for his own gain. Vote for Maeda and vote for misery. Mr. Mayor, my name is Michizane Sugawara. I'm the new manager of the Mascot agency. We've come to apologise for Pinky's previous behaviour, or poor business practices, and to graciously ask for our Mascot agency licence to be reinstated. No chance. This little freak ruined my granddaughter's birthday party. What did you say? What Pinky meant to say is that we are very sorry for any past inconveniences and want to ensure that they never happen again. Mayor Maeda, I apologise for what happened at your granddaughter's party. I shouldn't have said what I said or put the knife where I put it. I am not good at being a mascot or a company representative, but with your permission, I would like to improve and become a better person. I thought you folks would like that. Just casually threatening a child with a knife at their birthday party. Pinky, you could have just put the knife in the old geezer, we wouldn't be having these problems. Yeah, exactly. Competitively threatening a child. Would you graciously let us conduct business again? So taking child threatening to Eva, oh my god. For legal reasons, this is all a joke. Oh, that'd be amazing, Primbles. You still have pizza from yesterday? I'm jealous now. Why? It's a worthless business with zero potential, especially with you running things. We'd like to put the town and its mascots back on the map. Ha! Good one. You have no hope. The only mascots in this town are weirdos, tramps, and freaks. We hate this guy. Anyway, why is there some thug in my office? You're clearly a Yakuza, and I can't be seen with the likes of you. I have a reputation to uphold. I love weirdos, tramps, and freaks. Me too! I am a weirdo, tramp, and or freak. See, we've got weirdos, tramps, and or freaks in chat. Tag yourself. Absolutely, Primbles. I love my ragtag bunch of weirdos, tramps, and freaks. You're great. I love you all. Hey, look! I can do hearts with my finger strapped up. Silver linings. Whatever my previous life may have been, I can assure you that I am now nothing more than a humble mascot fan and an aspiring entrepreneur. I love Michi so much. Absolutely, Snip. Pinky and I wish to work together to make a profitable business that benefits Kasamachi. Nonsense. I'm not letting some thug and a failed mascot run a joke of an agency in my town. We're gonna be direct with him. Let's get to the point. I assume you're looking for a payment from us. If you allow us to have our business license, we will cut you into the proceeds after we start receiving work. Well, now you put it that way. Time to make him disappear then. I wish we fucking could. I'm surprised a thug and an idiot could be so savvy. Here's your license. It's under Pinky's name. I can't have any record of me giving a business license to an ex-Yakuza. We can take care of him. We can! I mean, we're the janitor. We can clean his act up. By erasing it from existence. Thank you for your support, Mr. Mayor. Thanks, Your Majesty! Fucking Pinky, man. I love Pinky so much. Are we really going to give him kickbacks? We'll deal with that later. What's important is that we're back in business. I'm sure he'll come to see us about it. Don't worry, his thugs are nothing compared to the janitor. Don't call me that here. That's my old life. I love that he told Pinky not to mention anything about his past, but still didn't bother at all to cover up his tats. Nice one, Michi. Now, it's interesting that you say that, Tidders, because I had the same thought. Don't dead name him Pinky! Well, quite. There is actually... so this game contains, for want of a better description, incidental conversations that you can have with Pinky as you're driving around. Pinky will go, "Hey boss," and you can choose to have the conversation with Pinky at that point. And one of the conversations they have is about the fact that he doesn't cover up his tattoos. And it's a really nice little moment, which I'm really hoping we get the opportunity to have during the stream today. Because it made me so happy. Fine. We need to head back to the office. I need to do the paperwork to reopen the agency. They're too fucking cool, Pinky. Jesus fucking Christ. I know, right? Pinky is over party. I don't know. She did threaten a corrupt politician's kid with a knife at their own birthday party. That's gotta count for something. No one knows we're open for mascot jobs yet. We need to put the word out. What about recruiting mascots? We'll deal with that after we've got the admin out of the way. Pinky's kind of overbudgeted, cool shit. Yeah, okay, we'll accept that. Pinky is tolerated. Okay, let's get moving. Yay, we got a business license. Look how happy Pinky is. Okay, now it's actually teaching us how to use the additional controls for the vehicles, if we want to. I'm just going to veer wildly off the road and grab this money. So there is just money floating around in the world, which you can pick up, which gives you enough residual cash without having to do any jobs, for you to buy things from vending machines and from certain characters. Oops! It's a very good ding. The pyro. Right, boss, we're almost back in business. Just one last field to enter into the registration site. What are we calling this place? Finally some good fucking NB rep, yeah. It used to be called Castlemachi Mascots, but then I changed it to Hotel Promise when things went south. Then we'll call it the Promise Mascot Agency. We have to fulfill a promise to Matriarch Shimazu and the mascots in this town.
Get nice and moist for me, won't you?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Echo. Having to hold that with two hands like it's a sippy cup is kind of... it's a weird feeling. But I don't trust myself to like hold it for too long with two fingers being out of action. I have informed the mysterious masked figures at the Mascot Ranking Association in Tokyo. Mysterious masked figures? They're the unknowable, esoteric god beings that run the Mascot Ranking Association and hold our lives in the palms of their onyx hands. Hey, check this out! Watch the top of the screen. You see that? I just rebranded the Love Hotel's social media to Promise Mascot Agency. We got some new fans. Why did a Love Hotel have social media followers? Probably people that married early, fantasizing about the things they could be doing in a town their partner doesn't even know the name of. Anyway, each time we do something, I post an update and people with nothing better to do share it around. And we get new fans! Oh, Valsion, thank you for contributing to the Resist or Surf challenge. Don't worry, I didn't mention your name. The rest of the world still thinks you're dead. I can assure you that you are definitely not the face of our online presence. We're trying to make this a success. They can often be hotels for cheating, yes. They're also often used by people that are hiring sex workers. And a lot of the Love Hotels in Japan, funnily enough, are run by Yakuza, or are in some other way linked to the Yakuza. So, much like any other hotel, let's be honest, yes, Love Hotels are supposed to be cheaper, from what I understand. Thank you, Valsion. Take care. The amount of fans we have determines our fame level, which determines where we stand in the Mascot Ranking Association's popularity chart. Yes, they are hourly rate rather than nightly. Cheaper, seedier rather than a mint on your pillow, you get a Johnny. Yep. The higher our fame level, the more people know that we're serious, and more opportunities will open up to us. Not me in Tokyo renting a Love Hotel for an hour because I'm overstimulated and need a coffee and an hour of quietness. I doubt you'll actually get an hour of quietness in a Love Hotel in Tokyo, to be honest with you. Not proper quietness, anyway. Beats being outside, that is true. I can try. Yeah, that's fair. Because they also have, like, capsule hotels that tend to be on an hourly rate as well for people that just need to go and have a nap. But capsule hotels are... Oh, the big city ones maybe, yeah. Suppose you wouldn't want the outside noise getting in, would you? So, keep gathering fans by doing good stuff. Right. We're all ready to go and make some dreams come true. What about your dream? Not been asked that in a while. I want to run an agency and become the town mascot. Maybe sand off some of my rougher edges and bring some joy to this dump. What about becoming mayor? Me? I don't think I'm cut out for political office. Maeda certainly isn't, so why not you? The town needs a new mayor. Are we going to kill Maeda and bury his body in the woods? I love Pinky so much. No! We'll see if we can improve this town the nice guy way first. I just want you to know that I'm ready. For what? Burying a corpse in the woods? I bet putting a body in a car and driving up to a burial spot in grim silence is really bonding. I love her so much. It is, honestly. Yeah, exactly. So I hear. Allegedly. Just something I've always wanted to do. I suppose that's number 2 on the dream list. Just keep it in mind. So okay, the thing Pinky wants to do with her life goals are run a mascot agency and become mascot for the town. Kill the mayor. If your partner, romantic, business, and in crime, wouldn't help you bury a body, are they really your partner? Exactly, Echo. Find somebody that's willing to drive in grim silence, up a mountain, and bury a body in the woods with you. Feel free to take a look around the agency and leave when you're ready. So we'll take a quick look around. We've not got anything to show for looking around at the minute. And get Big Macs after, yes. Actually, I almost forgot. You need to paint the eye of this Daruma. Tradition and all. It's filthy. You're supposed to paint the eye at the beginning of doing something big, but nothing big has happened until today. Well, this is the start of the Promise Mascot Agency then. Same, Echo. Same. The second biggest problem for me is that Slow has the strength of 3 newborn kittens. 3 newborn kittens. So I would have to do most of the digging. Oh shit, really, Primrose? Fuck's sake. I'm so sorry that happened to you, that sucks. Yeah, that's fair, Tids.
Halo underscore not just
Halo! Hello! Thank you so much for trusting us with your community today. I hope you had a good stream playing some SnowRunner IC. So everybody that's coming on Halo's raid will be going from one kind of nice chill environment to a very different kind of nice chill environment. This is Pinky the Severed Finger. You'll get used to her. Welcome on in, everybody. In case you've not been here before, hi, I'm Hobby Tan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. I don't normally stream at this time of day on a Saturday, but I've been playing Promise Mascot Agency off stream and knew that my community needed to see it. So here we are, playing Promise Mascot Agency, and I will be streaming at my usual allotted time later. Yes, she is a severed finger. And this is Michi. Michi is who we play, and he has a severed finger because he is in exile from the Yakuza for losing 12 billion yen. We're starting a mascot agency in a cursed town. It's like they made this game just for me. This is my hole. It was made for me. We've started making our dream come true. This feels good. Life has some promise now. The crime maxing, driving without a license while smoking a cigarette, a joint, and drinking. Escandalo. Oh, yes, please, Primbles, I'd love to see that. Don't forget texting as well. Oh, yes, gotta be texting as well. And watching TV. Okay, so we'll have a quick look around. We don't have anything that we can do right now inside the agency because we don't have any mascots. But let's take a look around. So, no mascots. We don't have any jobs yet. We don't have any upgrades yet. The relax room is great. Check this out. Nothing for us to do here either, but like, just relax on the rotating bed. Like, you could if you would, wouldn't you? Hello, Strife. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. This is Promise Mascot Agency. We are an exiled Yakuza who has been sent to this cursed town that's full of mascots to set up a mascot agency to make back the money that we lost. This is where we paint Pinky's fingernail. We don't have any different nail art for her at the moment, so she just has to stay as she is. But it's easy enough to find nail art out in the world. So let's go now. We don't have anything else to do in here right now. Excellent, thank you, Primbles. What's next? We need to get us a mascot. There's other stuff as well, but most importantly, we need some employees. Where did the old agency employees go? When the money dried up, they all left. There are some mascots in this town though, right? Oh yeah! Some don't know when to quit, others want to stay in their hometown. Lots of mascots have abilities like turning different colours, levitating, staying calm under pressure, and so on. We don't got none of those in this town. Well, I can absorb an impact like a mother hecker, but ain't no one breathing fire around these parts. So we're going to have to make do with I don't want to say dregs, so let's just say misfits that can't get any other work. How do we recruit them? We'll need to find them. However, I put the word out online, so maybe we can sit back, sip cocktails, and wait for them to come to us? Hello? Okay. The character we're about to meet is possibly the most tan-coded mascot I have encountered in my off-stream playthrough. You'll see why I say that in a minute. I'll have a martini. Tofu, my favourite block of wet stuff. How's it going? Hello, I'm Michi. I see you know Pinky. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry for bothering you. Tofu, currently soft but wants to be firm. Mascot, never stops crying, but that's part of his charm. Treated badly by punks that need a damn good kicking, if you ask Pinky. Hey, Doodles, you enjoy being a lurky turkey in the Lurkers Lounge. Lovely to see you. Poor thing's just been through the Spencer mansion. Yeah, we love him. He's a soft little guy. We're up for some kicking. We always are up for some kicking here. I love him. I love his little face. Roadsode. So you stream when I've got council surgery. Council surgery? Is that where you excise the terrible people from the council? And this is a bonus stream. You're getting a stream later anyway. But yes, apparently I have done. I'm so sorry, Cypher, but that's just the way things happen sometimes. Unfortunately not. Oh, dang it. First I get a piece of software called PC Trans that doesn't trans my PC, and now you're telling me council surgery doesn't involve excising the bad stuff? Disappointing. My whole life is a lie. Oh, okay, no, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Not at all. How can we help? Oh my god, it's Tofu from Resident Evil. Yeah, he's been having a tough time of it lately. I love how everyone's just like, it's the Tofu from Resident Evil. This is the perfect community. 10 out of 10. No notes. I saw online that the Mascot agency is open again. You bet it is. This here's the new boss. I think he's killed people. What? Pinky! I apologise. Pinky is just a bit overexcited about the agency being open again. See, Pinky, you made, I guess, cry. It's okay. I'm not crying because of you two. I just can't ever stop crying. Tofu and I go way back. Used to go to school together. Yeah, everyone there was so cruel except Pinky. Some kids used to give us crap until I found out where they lived. I love Pinky so much. I've been there, Tofu. You and me both, Gian. You and me both. What brings you to see us today, Tofu? Pinky is good. Pinky is good. Hello. Pinky being the actual name of the pink ghost in Pac-Man, indeed. Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde are the ghosts in Pac-Man. Welcome in, Kramer. You've been playing Tormented Souls. Excellent. Love to hear it. Tormented Souls is on my to-do list. I saw that Pinky posted that the agency was open again, and, well, my therapist says I need to try new things, and you've come to the right place. You want to get out there and meet new people and make them happy, right? Well, I'm not sure. If your dream is to make a difference in people's lives and crush old men under your boot, we're here to help. I feel like that is this community's, like, motto in a nutshell. Some people pay a premium for that, it's true. Crushing old men under my boot is what I love to do, see? Well, hold on, I'm not sure about... Look, we'll give you a salary and a room to stay in, and we can offer more stuff as well. Boss, let me explain how this works. When a mascot like Tofu here goes out on a job, they take a percentage of the payment for the job as their wage. If jobs go well, the client pays more and everyone earns more money. When you recruit a mascot, you can choose what percentage of the job payment they'll get at the end of the job. Obviously, they'll be happier with a higher percentage, but the agency will receive less. You can also offer a mascot more perks, like time off and a guaranteed bonus review. We're employee-centric, so you need to work to make them interested in working for us. Now, we've got places to be. Let's look at the paperwork. Okay, so if we need to convince a mascot to join our agency, each mascot gets a share of the money they receive from every job they complete, but we should also offer them extra perks. The more we convince them, the happier they'll be, but remember, we can't take the perks away later. So, time off. No questions. I like to go for time off, bonus, and a job share review. So they come in with the standard job share, and if their jobs go well, they get an opportunity for us to review their job share and get a bump if it's going well. Also, I love the fact that if we take these away again... So, look at Tofu on the right there. We give them time off. They're fine with that. We give them a bonus. They're interested now. Their eyes are a little more neutral. We give them a job share review. Look how happy they are. Imagine making an agency where everyone is miserable all the time. I hate that idea so much. I want people to be happy. I want our employees to be happy too. Imagine making... Oh yeah, definitely the job centre. Jesus Christ. I've not been to the job centre in a long, long time, thankfully, but... So Tofu is going to get 12% of payment from jobs, plus they get time off, a job share review, and bonuses. All agencies in the UK. Eek. I kind of want Tofu's little mini square picture as like an emote or something, because I just love it. It's like the logical progression of combining Hobby's trauma with Hobby's go go go. Shit, really? That's excellent. Fucking finally. I mean, them shoving me into the first job they found that suited meant that I got a job in data back when I was at the job centre, so it worked out really well for me, but I know I'm an edge case. This is great. Oh, look how happy he is. I can't believe you're taking a chance on me. I can't wait to get to work. Thank you. Finally, it's tears of joy. Thank you for agreeing to work for us. We'll do our best to achieve all of our dreams. Head into the agency and make yourself at home. Shiori will come and get you when there's a job. Shiori? Last time I saw her, she said she'd put me in a hot pot. I'm sure she meant that affectionately. Go and chill out in the office. The rotating beds will take your mind off of everything. Okay. Thanks again for this opportunity. Okay, boss. It's the first day of the rest of our lives. We've recruited our first mascot, so we're almost ready to start sending them out on jobs. Who is Shiori? Why was Tofu scared of her? She takes the mascots out on jobs and runs the events. She seems scary because of her temper, but she's cooler than most people in this town. She works at the convenience store over the river. If she works at the convenience store, how can she take mascots on jobs? That won't be a problem. Let's go. Head back down the hill again, but this time hang a right and go across the blue bridge. Good grief, Kian!
You filthy animals.
Remember to head for the red icon on your mini-map if you're not sure where to go. Or, you know, the floating thumb charm in the sky. Finger charm in the sky. Sorry, Pinky. I know you're not a thumb. So we've got two icons in the sky there. I'm gonna see if we can go and meet somebody early, because we're now at the point in the game where we can just wander around and not do what we're told. We could probably do that when, come on, brain. When we went to see the mayor. That's what he's called. He's a mayor. But, no, he's not there yet. Okay. But we can go and meet a couple of mascots. Are there any others on the map? No, there are not. Okay, I'm going to go and take you folks to meet a couple of mascots. And then we'll go see Shiori. We won't do what I did in my off-stream playthrough, which is, you see all these little white dots? These are all things you can interact with. They're all collectibles. And I went round the whole damn map, just picking up all the collectibles that I could access. No worries at all, Halo. You get some good rest. Thank you again for that raid. The pier is absolutely yearning for a... Yes, we've also got a lot of shrines in this town. In fact, I'll take you to see one of them. Shuri works at the convenience store on the other side of the river. Oops. Wrong button. So what's up with Big Yakuza Lieutenant driving an old truck like this? It's discreet and reliable. Seems to be indestructible as well. Drove it through a game center that was behind on their payments. You should drive something nicer. Huh. The truck's clock has stopped. I guess this is the town of the dead. Hey, McTan, hover cars don't work on water. Oh, I came downstairs this morning to find Slow watching the end of Back to the Future 3, and I immediately thought of you, Snipe. This is the cemetery. Do you know if many Yakuza got buried here? Curse victims? Dunno. Yo, what's up? Are you here for a tour? This is Coffin. A tour of what? My name is Coffin. I'm the mascot currently taking care of Kasalmachi's ancient burial grounds. Coffin. Loves to goth it up at the cemetery. Don't we all? Mascot for the Kasalmachi graveyard. Can't understand why people don't care about history more. Underfunded and unhappy. That's a pretty niche market. No one comes for tours anymore. Most days I'm just a caretaker, keeping it all as presentable as I can by myself. We're in the process of cleaning up the town too. Who's employing you? Is it the town hall or a mascot work agency? The town hall used to pay my wages for the tours, but there were budget cuts. They absolutely are, Echo. I used to hang out in graveyards a lot as a kid. We need to budget cut some people at the town hall if you ask me. I'm gonna say it again. I fucking love Pinky. I just couldn't stand by and watch the graveyard fall into ruin like the rest of the town. So I'm doing it for free. Pinky has killed before, and if not, will soon. I think Pinky is probably all bluster. And has never killed before, and probably wouldn't know what to do if she did kill a person, or if she was going to actually do the deed, if you see what I mean. But I like her moxie. And I also love that Coffin's just like, I couldn't let the graves of all of these people fall into disrepair, so I'm doing this for free despite the fact that the town hall fired me. Oh dang, really, Cypher? It breaks my heart that the famous town of the dead is nearly empty for Obon. Obon is a Japanese festival of spirits and the dead, which actually I think is... It's either coming up or we've just missed it, I think. I'm a medium on the side, but I don't earn much from it. Maybe that's the source of the curse. Are the spirits mad at us? Some are angry, some are understanding, some are lost. They are individuals, just like us. Wait, are you from the Mascot agency? A rambunctious young lady named Shiori spoke to me earlier. Yes, my name is Michizane, and this is Pinky. Michizane? Really? Got a problem with that, punk? You heard something you shouldn't have about the boss here? Short person who can talk to spirits on the run. A small, medium, at large. Bravo. Bravo. It's in July. I knew it was coming up soon, or like we'd just missed it, but I wasn't quite sure on the dates, so thank you to this. No, not at all. Just, that's a wonderful name to have been blessed with. Michizane is my favourite poet. Okay, so Kofun may be my favourite mascot that I've met in my off-stream playthrough, and you might have just found out why. I love Kofun so much. They are, forgive the pun, spirited. Aww, Snip, big hugs. It's okay, go do the important human people things. I will still be here when you get back, I'm sure. And if not, I'm back later anyway, so hang out. Annoy but have fun. Indeed. Same to you, Snip. Same to you. Take care. It's been lovely to see you today, my friend. My name uses the same written characters. No way! That's lovely to hear. Do you know of his poems? He was completely enamoured with plum trees and often featured them in his work. I can see from your tattoos that you have a connection with them too, Michizane. What do you have a connection with, Kofun? The dead, mostly. And cats. Tends to creep people out, but Castle Machi is a place of limbo. I embrace it. I want to continue to promote and research the town's history and connect people with all the wonderful people who have lived here in the past. We could use a mascot like yourself, one who knows the town's history and strengths. We're trying to cleanse the bad energy from this town. Really? Of course. We'll pay you to represent Castle Machi, and to help us settle the spirits. Time for change, darling. We're going to make the best mascot agency and crush Kyushu under our boot. No one wants a mascot shaped like a burial mound promoting their business. Not even Castle Machi, the town of the dead. They fired me, remember? Cute mascots are all the rage now. But I love goth girls. I think there's a little Pinky in all of us. You let me worry about that. We'll make them see sense. Yeah, we're all about business deals, power lunches, wireless headsets, and making dreams come true. You and me both, Pinky. Even though you're Yakuza? I'm sorry, I was admiring your tattoos. What about the curse? Why did you come to this town? I won't let it get me until I've done my job. I have a duty to my family and Castle Machi. It's the only place I can perform at. You lost me at wireless headsets, yeah. Okay, I admire your determination. Everybody gets the same basic package, and we see how it goes from there. I can't believe I finally have the job of being a company mascot. I'm going to spread the history of Castle Machi far and wide and make everyone proud of this town. I love Kofun so much. Okay, so I'm gonna show you the stamp rally while we're here, because there's a stamp rally point just here. Look! You get the little bat on the stamp. And they're hiding behind the stamp card. So I think if we complete a stamp rally card, then the bat will spawn. So I've got to find 24 more stamp rally points. But I want the bat so bad. I love the bat so much. Just like the look of them. I don't know what they're like as a character, obviously, but I want them so bad. Okay, we're gonna go to the apartments now, because I want you to meet the other mascot that we can recruit early game. My sense of direction is still very bad in this game though, so we're using map markers. We've got the rice fields here. Oh, I missed that money. I want the money. Money, money, money. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There you go. Oh, and we'll get these while we're here so you can see what they're like too. We should be able to get these. Yeah. Okay, so we can find sins floating around on the map, and by cleansing them, we get fans. There's a good rumour about a girl that got on the last train out of Casamachi. She called her dad after the train stopped at a station she'd never heard of. That station didn't exist on any map. He had no idea where she was and never found her. People say you can see her ghost here at night. We can also collect items around the map. Some of them are food items, or like key items. This is a key food item. Which is probably for a quest at some point in the future that I've not gotten to. So yeah, you can basically just drive around, you can collect things, you can have conversations with Pinky, and you can passively sort of gather additional fans by doing bits in the overworld. You don't necessarily have to go and play the story to do things. We'll get that while we're here too. Trararo! You filthy beast! What's up, man? She already told us you're looking for work. Thought you had a job already. Get lost, Pinky. Trararo. Hates AV pixelation. Mascot. What do you do in a town that doesn't serve your interests? Get damn mad, that's what. He hasn't done anything about it, though. This is the one I wanted you all to meet today. Aw, don't be like that. What the hell are you covered in anyway? It looks like yam. Grated, sticky yam. I've been running cooking classes for the elderly here. All they want is plain food that they don't have to chew. Sounds like you're not enjoying the job. I'm so sick of yam. I have to see it all day, every day. At work, in the mirror. Yam does suck pretty hard. My mum was a yam and my dad was a cat, so here I am, a damn yam cat. I'm so sick of making no money in this town. I need a second job. I hate it. Yam is so humble and pure. Why couldn't I have been born as something glamorous like chocolate or champagne? Caviar! Weren't you always into hardcore adult video? Almost no pixelation. Now we're talking! No one wants to talk about AV here though. I want to get my yam in the door, but Casamachi is so uptight. So, full disclosure, the first time he mentioned AV before he said what it stood for, my brain immediately went to antivirus because security professional, of course it did. So I was very confused about what unpixelated antivirus was. Hobby, please. I'm sorry. My brain only works in one gear at a time. My very EP brain went to audio visual. See, I'm not the only one. Man, heck that. If you want to promote AV, you should. I'd love to, but there's no AV industry in this town. And I've got no money to start anything. I could move to the city, but I can't afford it. Yam doesn't pay. I'd love to be a mascot for the adult entertainment industry. My dream is to be a star. Hey, you don't need to apologise, Rocket. Not at all. Hope everything's going okay. They didn't like streaming because of the compression. Yeah, exactly. I used to sell counterfeit adult DVDs out of my truck in Fukuoka City. You got any left? I was young and running a small crew. It was a good way to make money. The local shop used to give us a cut. They could have used a mascot like you. Have you thought about working behind the scenes first to get a feel for the distribution side of things? I want to promote safe AV consumption and start a new streaming site where everyone gets paid fairly for producing safe AV. And this is why I wanted you to meet him today. Because Torororo supports safe sex work. And I fucking love that. Even if I did think he was talking about antivirus initially. We can help with that. How? There's no AV industry in this stupid town. The old adult shop rarely opens now. I'm sure they could use a mascot. They must have all kinds of connections to that world. NSAV, indeed. Come and work for us. We could match you up with them. Then you can start getting your name out there. If you're convinced this will help me promote AV, look how happy he is. That's a good offer. I'll get straight to work. Kasamachi won't know what hit it. Okay, we've got 3 minutes before the next break, so... Whoa! My grandma said these apartments were a big deal when they were built. There are a lot of this style of apartment out on the outskirts of the city. They all look old now. We'll get some stuff from the vending machine while we're here. There is other stuff we can collect around here, but what I'm actually going to do is take us back to our objective. Oh, no I'm not. Because I promised I would take you folks to a shrine. Nearest one is this one. We'll just deal with this propaganda on the way. Don't worry about it, Tids. I am keeping an eye on the countdown. Just gotta remember how we get into the shrine. I think it's here. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna park up outside the shrine. We're gonna go for a break, and then I'm gonna show you what the shrines are all about. Yeah, exactly, Echo. This is legit the perfect kind of content for me as a gamer and for this community in general, because it's wholesome, kind of spooky, it's tongue-in-cheek, it's informative, but it doesn't try and shy away from things. You know, like having a mascot that wants to support a safe environment for adult video creators. It's great, it's great. 90% of self-declared cozy games lack all bite, so it's a breath of fresh air. Abso-fucking-lutely. And it is, it's really cozy, isn't it? It's just a nice, chill game where you play as a Yakuza that's trying to rejuvenate a cursed mascot company. Anyway, we've got a break coming up in a little under a minute and a half. So now is a great time, everyone, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, atone for your sins, and I will see you in 3 minutes when I can show you what the shrines are all about. Be right back. Yeah, that's the front door. You know what? I've had it with you lot. I'm fucking taking this with me. This is my record now. Fuck the lot of you. I'm out of here. Chat, don't fail me now. Oh, yes! That was really good form from Harry as well. Bravo, Harry.
And sinew.
Rude. What the? So, why? No! No! Oh my god, this is weird! All my timings are off! You fiend! You scoundrel! Oh, I think it's going back to normal. Is it? No. No, it's not.
We can get some water. Fuck. I put the bear trap down and then stepped in it. I am a failure. Oh, that was embarrassing.
Something beginning with P and ending in Y. Clearly Jimmy Carter. Yeah, it must be Jimmy Carter. To be fair, the hair's way too well kept to be the other guy. Pussy. And maybe Pussy kill him. And enlighten me, Nat. How exactly does someone pussy kill a person? Did that work? Yes! Perfect.
Well, I don't know. Everything.
No need. Listen, I'm ordered in another 15. Stay safe.
Welcome back from the break, everyone. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I certainly am, because I ate a yogurt during the break. 3 minutes is not long enough to atone for your sins, is it? I'm sorry to hear that, Cypher. Okay, let's go into the shrine.
Hello there.
I have no idea how you pussy kill a person, but I'm willing to learn. Hey, sorry, welcome in. I do love that. That was such a fun stream. And this is what the shrines are all about. Welcome back to this. So all the shrines on the map, we just come and do this. And once you've engaged this, you can't skip the little cutscene. So it's almost like a little moment of stopping and breathing and enjoying the nature. And once you've cleaned the shrine up, the fox that lives in the shrine comes back. How nice is that? Oh, and every time you clean a shrine, the shrine gives you a buff as well. So we've got a small boost to the amount of fans that we get by performing actions now. And there is some duplicates, but in my experience, most of the shrines have unique bonuses that they give you. So there's a few that give you fan bonuses that stack, but then there's other bonuses. This town feels like it's stuck in the Showa period. Good, right? Thanks, Pinky. The one thing that takes marks off of this game for me, we can't pet the dogs. There are Shibas all over the place and you cannot get out of your van and pet them. And they bark at you. Literally 0 out of 10. Here we go. Popularity bonus. Okay, let's go and do the actual job now. Hey, little fox. Little fox running back to their shrine now that it's all nice and clean. Oh, there was a post behind the poster. Oopsie. Sorry, Pinky. Hi, Pinky. Shiori! Heya. You must be Michi, the new boss? Good to meet you. Word travels fast. Can't believe I'm finally meeting the janitor. Does everyone here know my name? Only the cool people. Don't worry, boss man. I'll keep your secret. I'm tight with Nui and Yui. We'll keep this hella quiet. Shiori is one of our employees. Well, our only employee. I used to work for Pinky before she converted the place into a love hotel. Back when there was work for mascots. Shiori Matsumoto. She'll handle your mascots or die trying. Mascot handler. Angry at a small town, metal as heck, a human-shaped missile who could change the world. I kind of want her overalls. When the money dried up, I came to work in the convenience store. There was no way I was going to clean up love hotel rooms for free. Shiori is our mascot handler. Whenever a mascot goes out on a job, Shiori makes sure they get there and runs the event. A bit intense, but I'll allow it. Give it time. As soon as Pinky messaged me to say the agency was back in business, I flipped off my manager and walked out. I'm ready for work, boss man. My destiny is to work with mascots, not to sell 2-day-old Oden to creeps in this town. So, we got loads of work? Loads of mascots that need my foot up their ass? The crusty old mayor just gave us our business license back. We're just about to speak to some potential clients about some work. Right on. I'll go get some stuff in order and get ready for the call. Does your boy here know about mascot support heroes? Mascot support heroes? Check it, boss man. As well as being a mascot handler, I'm a registered mascot support hero. Sometimes mascots will get in trouble on jobs. You know, getting stuck indoors, fighting a child, vehicular homicide, that kind of thing. I have a perfect team of mascot support heroes on this channel. Because that is what I'm going to call the mod team from now on. They are the mascot support heroes. They help me out when I get in a pickle. Thankfully, no vehicular homicide has occurred. As far as anybody knows. Sure, Pinky knows about all of those potential errors, indeed. Not that you can prove exactly. When that happens, you need to send heroes to help them. If you choose to help, you'll use heroes to give your mascot the boost they need to get through a bad time. Hey, you two should become heroes as well. I'm supposed to be dead. I'll do it! Right on! Remember, each hero has different strengths and weaknesses. You're going to want to find as many heroes as you can. Ask around town and go searching for more hero cards. You never know where you might find a card. Okay, so I know for a fact there is one on the map somewhere that is a pair of cats. I can't remember where on the map. I found it at a shrine. And I cleaned a lot of shrines last night. But one of the mascot support hero cards you can get is a pair of cats. Running a mascot agency is stranger than I thought it was going to be. What would you know, you goddamn punk? Your previous job was beating people to death because they didn't pay a loan back. Remember I said, give it a minute, Cypher? I think it was Cypher, yeah, that said she was a bit intense. You want to see intense? That's really weird if you ask me. We're just trying to spread some happiness here. You think that's weird? You make me sick. Please, Shuri, get it right. His previous job was losing the GDP of a small nation. Well done. You may have a point. Don't you forget it. I love how angry she gets about somebody trying to stop her from spreading joy. Now you've annoyed the only person other than me that wants to help you. Let's go find some work. This town is full of people that want to hire a mascot for an event. They just don't know it yet. Best bet is the shopping street. Endo is the shopping association chairman. He's another crusty old geezer, but he'll have work for us. His office is the covered shopping area. He's always up early. His wife gets him up and forces him out of the house. Let's go. Shout me out when you need me. I'm gonna go find some mascots for you. Peace. Okay. We are very close to the point in the plot that I got to in my off-stream playthrough. Because like I said, I was just doing all the shit in the overworld instead of playing the plot because I was having fun just relaxing and driving around town. Whereas for stream, to keep things moving, I have just been... Whilst I have been stopping here and there to like grab things out of vending machines, I have largely been actually doing what the game expects me to do. Like, I think I've got 10% of all of the signboards destroyed in my off-stream playthrough. Let's see what we're at in this playthrough. 3.7%. Oh dear. There you go. There used to be a lot of shops open in here. They've all closed over the years though. Why? The town has been dying. No money to help anyone. Ugh, it's you. Don't be like that, Endo. Is this someone else you've upset, Pinky? You're damn right. No, sorry dear, some people have come to see me. No, I'll be quick. Still under the thumb, eh? Please, keep your voice down. Sorry dear, I was talking to someone. Anyway, that last event we hosted with you was a disaster. Hey, that wasn't our fault. You're the one that tried to stiff us on payment with a dodgy contract. Michi, this is Endo. He runs the shopping association in town. He tried to scam us on a job. Anyway, Endo, we're back in business. What? I thought the mayor shut you down. Osamu Endo. Business, business, business. Endo's wife. Head of the town's shopping association. A man that is continually put upon. How is he expected to run a shopping association in a dying town? How? The mayor agreed to let us reopen. Speaking of which, is it true you're planning on reopening all these stores? Where did you hear that? Word is that you're finally getting some of that Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and you've managed to convince people to reopen the old stores. What is the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? Some government subsidy for dying towns like ours to revitalise tourism and industry. No one has seen a single yen of it until now. If you're reopening stores, Mascot events are an excellent way of promoting them. I might need mascots, but I definitely don't need yours. Sorry dear, I'll be done soon. The Mascot agency is under new management. We're doing things differently now. Pinky is taking less of a customer-facing role. Really? We can help you turn this place around. You know we can. Fine. Bookshop is about to open. It's an old friend of mine, so please don't mess it up. As new stores open, I'll be in touch. Just make sure you send good mascots. I'll tell other business owners in this town that you're back in business. Hopefully it will bring some people back to the shopping street. We look forward to serving you. See ya! See? Told you he was a crusty old geezer. As long as he can give us work, it doesn't matter. Whatever you say, boss. I'll take you through the next steps in the truck. What's next? Now we have a job client and a job location unlocked, we will start getting job requests coming. You'll see notifications about job requests in the top right of the HUD. The bar at the top left of the HUD also shows you how many open job offers you have and how many jobs are currently in progress. Open the management menu to view and accept your jobs. The button prompt for the management menu is on the top left of your HUD. Each job requires one mascot. If you don't have any spare mascots, wait until one finishes their current job or find another one to recruit. Job offers stick around, so don't worry about accepting them immediately if you don't have a spare mascot. Another prime example of this being a fantastic, cozy little game. There's no time limit on taking the jobs, so there's no pressure. You can just take things at your own pace, and I fucking love that. Because it means I can just go about my day and do whatever feels fun and comfortable for me in that individual playing moment, if you see what I mean. More games could learn a thing or two from this one. Jobs will have a preferred mascot type if they want. Don't worry if you don't have a mascot of that type. All it gets you is a bonus reward. You can still do the job. And again, you're being informed there that you can still take jobs even if you don't have the right mascot for them, because it just gives you an extra bonus, which is nice, but welcome back, Tidders. But not necessary, which is great. There are so many little things about this that they're just designed in a cozy, comfortable way. That all make sense? Want to hear it again? No, I understand. Got it. Let's head out. Awesome. We should explore the town to look for more potential clients. More clients means more jobs, and more jobs means more money. People should be waking up now. It's a lovely sunny morning to do some business. Now, I think we actually have more that we can do with Ender, so let's do that first if we can. Save ourselves the trip back. Oh, it's you guys. Don't suppose you want to be a mascot support hero, do you? What? Why would you ask me of all people? I know you're a crusty old geezer, but I think you could help a mascot out. You must have some life advice or something. Hang on. No, dear, of course I'm not going to become a mascot support hero. I know I'm not cut out for it. Sorry. We won't tell her. I know you want to do it. I can see it in your eyes. An esteemed member of the community like yourself would be a huge help and inspiration to our mascots. Well, if you put it like that. Good. Glad to have you on board. Thanks, Ender. Please keep it a secret. So Ender's really good with people. Which, when we look at Pinky's support card, she is not. Are there any more stores opening? Let me check for any more news. The owner of the old adult video store heard you recruited a mascot that wants to work in the adult entertainment industry. Word travels very fast. Well, apparently she's going to give the business another go. She's reopening the store. Awesome. She always stocked the wicked stuff. No, dear, not for me. I'm talking about the shop in town. Oh, I'm glad that folks are here for this bit. Yes, dear, I know I'm not allowed to watch that on Thursdays. Yes, my darling, I'll bring home some leeks. What is he not allowed to watch on Thursdays? Let me check for any more news. I've got another new store opening. Word about the changes in Castle Machi has started to spread. More money in the town has attracted some business. It's called Kawaii Oni or something. Sounds like something for young people. Snipe and Longfang, clearly. Oh, I hope not. We love watching Snipe and Longfang on a Thursday. Gaming in tandem? Yeah, it will come back eventually. I really want to play more Wasteland 3, but it's got to be like when both Dee and I are in a position to do so. And unfortunately, because of work commitments, it's been very difficult for us to actually get that back rolling again. Tuesdays have been hard enough, as you may have noticed this month. Let me check on any more news. I haven't got anything else, I'm afraid. Oh, that's interesting. So, I have an additional location unlocked from Ender in my playthrough. And I'm guessing it's because of all the shrines and stuff I've done. Is there anything else we can could do to help with the businesses that are opening? That depends. Why has someone like you come to a town like this? I want to build a successful business. To do that, I need the town to prosper. Yes, okay, sorry. Yes, dear, I'll be done soon. Sorry. This town has suffered for a long time. Just keep working hard and hopefully we can work together to improve the town and the businesses in it. We need to be going. Excuse us. I'll be in touch if any more work becomes available. Someone called our landline. In other news, I still have a landline. You have a landline? What a way to find out. Ooh. Excuse me a second, folks. I've received a text message, which doesn't happen very often, so... Oh, it's just groceries. Okay. It's nothing urgent. Thanks, Ender. Always a pleasure. Some people still use them. Okay. We should have unlocked... We have! Excellent. We're gonna go and see Mama-san. And then we're gonna go and see Captain Sign. Came as part of the cable bundle. Yeah, that's how they sneak them into a lot of people's houses, frankly. shy about showing off your tattoos, are you? Yes, we got it! It's who I am. Everybody's going to see a Yakuza coming a mile off. So be it. This is non-negotiable. There we go. His tattoos are an important part of his identity. Yeah, I had a very nice, in all honesty, and frank conversation with Slow earlier in the week. For those that aren't... Hang on. This is a memorial stone for the people that died in the mine disaster. I think people had to pay for it themselves. The mayor refused. Wow, the mayor needs to get in the fucking bin. So for those that aren't on the Discord or don't go in the Void Scrim channel, which is perfectly reasonable, I re-bleached my hair for the first time in like 6 months earlier this week. But unfortunately the bleach that I normally use was out of stock, so I used a different one. And my psoriasis on my scalp reacted to it, and I ended up with a really nasty chemical burn on my scalp. And I was talking to Slow about it, because it was quite visible earlier in the week. And he said that I should probably stop bleaching my hair if that's going to happen. And I said, the thing is, Slow, this is a part of my body that I can have some agency and control over. And if it means that my scalp's going to hurt for a few days, once every 6 months, I am willing to deal with that. Because it's better than the alternative in my eyes. When we go into this bar, be cool. Why? Mama-san rules, and I don't want you to embarrass me. Why would I embarrass you? Look, just don't be uptight and weird. Yeah, and I said the alternative isn't an option for me. Like, strange as it may seem, my hair colour and having control over my hair colour is a big part of my identity, and it's actually a good combatant for my dysphoria for me as well. Because there's a lot of my body that I don't have any control over. Hello, arthritis. How are you doing today?
Have you taken your meds today? Get it fucking down, you.
I have taken my meds today. I've also got my truck stuck. There we go. And Slow's reaction to that was basically, as a person who... Oh no, we've done this already. As a person who doesn't have people constantly telling him what he should do with his body and how he should behave and how he should present, he's in no place to speak, and if that is the way I feel, then that is the way I feel, and he supports that, which was just a very, very nice thing to hear coming from him about something like this. But yeah, I figure that's kind of how Michi's tattoos work for him. Like, they're an important part of his identity, and they're a part of his identity that he has control over. Welcome in, Poirot. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, I'm so glad that you're back for this one, Tidders. I wanted you to meet Mama. Mama was a big part of the reason I decided to stream this. Because I thought folks in chat, but especially Tidders, would love Mama. You got a new boyfriend, Pinky? He doesn't look as scared as the others. Nah, this is just Michi. I'm not sure he's even got what I need in him. There's like no good reason for giving up autonomy. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Nice to meet you. I'm the proprietor of this bar. Mama-san, buy a drink or get out. Owner of Bar Itai. He's a shoulder to cry on, but if you've got a problem with his outfit, you're welcome to drink in the gutter. I love Mama. He's great. My name is Michizane, but everybody just calls me Michi. I'm the manager of the Promise Mascot Agency. My uncle let you reopen? Uncle? Yeah, I'm the nephew of that hateful old man. We don't get along well, obviously. Why? He's horrible and corrupt. No love for anyone or anything except his money. How long has he been mayor? Since the 80s. His father was the mayor before him. No one has managed to challenge him successfully. Since we don't have term limits, he'll stay in power until he's voted out. This town is too worn down to put up a good fight. Too many dreams have been crushed. The Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund was supposed to turn this place around. It's a whole chunk of money that was given to towns like ours to be spent on increasing tourism. We never saw a single yen of it. There's a rumour going around that there is a new prosecutor in Fukuoka coming after my dear uncle. That money has gone somewhere. Hopefully they can find out what happened. If you've reopened the Mascot Agency, I assume you're looking for work. Have you got any mascots that could tend bar? You bet! Excellent! I may have some work for you. I'll send a request. Please do. We'll be happy to help. By the way, I have a surplus of bar snacks. Let me know if you need any mascot help items. So yeah, I love Mama. I also love the fact that, like, he goes, I don't get on with my hateful, traditionalist uncle, obviously. And then they just move on from that. Like, it's clear why they don't get on, and Mama does not give a fuck about him, and I love that for him. I love that Mama is like a mini celebrity in the town by way Pinky is a fan. Yeah, exactly. Pinky is just like obsessed with Mama. Mama is so cool. He does whatever he fucking wants, and Pinky's just like in awe. And I love that. Also, the confidence to carry that outfit. Because he is fucking slaying, you know? Would you be a mascot support hero for us? I wondered if you might ask that. I know how to whip a mascot into shape, right, Pinky? I thought I could handle it, but all I saw was the abyss. Oh yeah, there's that too. Well, I'll be a hero for you. If a mascot gets in trouble, you give Mama-san a call, and I'll get them through it. I don't think our mascots will be able to take that. I'll be gentler with them. Hey, long friend. Tan, what is happening? So we play Michi, who is a disgraced Yakuza, who has been sent to a cursed town to set up a mascot agency to make back the 12 billion yen that he lost. And we are currently going around town and making friends and finding jobs for our mascots. And we're just having a nice chat with Mama here. Good, carry on. And I made sure to stop on the way into town and show everybody the giant Tanuki statue's balls. I did it in honour of Shanus. But I figured you'd like to know that that had been done as well. Thank you. We appreciate your help, don't we, Pinky? I fucking love Michi's design. The abyss. Poor Pinky. Okay. We have got one more character to meet, and then we are roughly in line with where I was in the plot when I stopped playing last night. So this is where we can buy additional support characters here. We've got Kakashi Red and Kakashi Blue, but we can also buy food. We're not going to right now because we're kind of skint, because I didn't do what I did in my off-stream playthrough and just pick everything up. Is there anything we can do to help? Help? Why do you ask? We're going to fix this town. We need to make some money, and for that we need clients with big wallets. So you're going to fix all the problems in this town, are you? Well then, you come back and tell me how you're doing every so often. I'll keep an ear out around town and send you a message when I want you to come and see me. I am a high-quality cracker. You are, Cypher, and that's why we love you. I look forward to the next time I drink tea here. Me too, honey. So you see what I mean about how this game just has all sorts of different rep in it without really, like, honing in on it? And I really appreciate that. Right. Where should we go now? Oh, I know where we're going next. Wrong button. It is really nice, isn't it? I returned to see my favourite character briefly. Ah, it was Mama! I should have known. I'm so sorry that you weren't here for the conversation with Mama-san, Primbles. But I was glad that Tidders was here, because I needed Tidders to meet Mama. Laying down in bed. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, he was absolutely fantastic. I love Mama. I also love the character we're about to go and say hello to. Like, I knew Mama was going to be a community favourite, but I think Captain Sign is my favourite of the mascot support heroes that I've met. I'm going the wrong way. And Mama is another prime example of what Echo was talking about earlier, with this being a super cozy game, but not shying away from, like, things that other cozy games would. Because other cozy games would not have a character like Mama. Which is a shame, because she's wonderful. He's wonderful, sorry. Sorry, Mama. Mama is apparently not cozy to a lot. I think Mama's super fucking cozy. Like, what is more cozy than radically embracing your true and authentic self and embracing the true and authentic selves of others around you and having that given back to you in return? Good day, citizen! Captain Sign at your service! Okay, I may be a little biased when it comes to Captain Sign. There's a reason he's my favourite. Captain Sign is absolutely gender in a different way. You must be Pinky. We've heard about you. Captain Sign, the hero of road safety. Look both ways. Local hero. If you don't have road safety, you don't have much. Citizens, be vigilant, but be reassured. Captain Sign will protect you. Do you see what I mean? This is my hole, it was made for me. Everything in this game feels like it's targeted directly at the good bit of my brain. I know, right? I need to see this guy fight Red Man. I love him so much. It's just such a perfect design. Like, if I ever go to a convention again, I want to go as Captain Sign. Because this would be such a fun cosplay to make as well. And the poses, like, his music is also exceptional, yeah. Captain Sign! Hey, I see what you did there. Well done. Well done. Only good things, I hope. The mascot support heroes strive to see the good in everyone. Oh, you wouldn't even need to do that, long friend. Just, like, paint them yourself. That'd be so fun. Because they're nice, easy shapes to make out of, like, EVO foam or something as well. There's a stop sign lying in the road when I was in hospital last. Now I'm wishing I'd nicked it. Excellent. The mascot support heroes strive to see the good in everyone. Miss, Matsumoto contacted us and told us that the promised mascot agency had opened. Oh, that'd be so good, Longfang. Yes, I love that. Cosplayers crossing instead of children crossing. Got like a silhouette of Cloud and some other very recognisable cosplayer silhouette. What's with the outfit? Every mascot support hero aims to be a paragon of justice, kindness and safety in our community. When I was in Hall, someone stole a bus stop, not a temporary one. Oh my god, that's commitment. My particular concern is road safety. With safe roads, we can have safe fun and mascots can do their jobs safely. Yeah, it is really fitting. I don't know if they've got somebody that normally does, like, Sentai work to voice him, but if not, then whoever they hired needs to be getting Sentai work. My platform here allows me to see out across the town. I can spot citizens in need of traffic assistance and rush to their aid. I mean, they got Kiryu, didn't they? So yeah. They've got people with chops in this game. Oh, I know, Rocket. I nearly got motored by a Vespa when I went to Italy. When the pedestrians had right of way. Vespa driver did not give a fuck. I cannot be a mascot, but I still want to be a character that people can rally around. That's pretty cool. I am here to help you on your rise to the top of the mascot agency rankings.
Shin has just subscribed for 41 months. It is I, Subbo-man, mascot of Subbo.
Hello, Subbo-man. Thank you very much, Shanus, for the 41-month resub. I hope you're doing well today, friend. I showed everybody the giant Tanuki's balls in your honour earlier. Italy needs Captain Sign. Italy absolutely needs Captain Sign. I don't think Captain Sign is ready for Italy. Please feel free to call on me anytime a mascot is in trouble. I look forward to working with you. Thank you for wanting to help our mascots. No thanks are necessary. It is my duty. Anybody can sign up to be a mascot support hero. Be sure to ask as many people as you can about whether they would like to be a hero. Our ranks are always growing. I'm the only costumed hero in town, unfortunately. This is a small town. There is not much need for us. Ah, see, this was before the advent of food delivery applications, Rocket. We're talking a good long while ago. Longer than I am willing to admit openly on stream. But it was a while ago. This was just your average arsehole on a bike rather than arsehole on a bike that was going to lose their job if they didn't get somewhere in time. I hold out hope for a kaiju in this too. I don't know if there is, but I hope so too. Oh, I bet they do, Primbles. Nobuyuki Hiyama. That name is really familiar and I don't know why. What if the giant Tanuki statue comes to life at some point? That would be so good. I would love that. However, some costumed heroes have left their hero cards out in town for you to find. I also have some that you can purchase. If you can find them, they will lend aid to your mascots when tragedy strikes. By the way, did you know you can level up heroes? Each time you find a hero card for the same hero, they level up. Oh, wicked, thank you, long friend. He has Tokusatsu credits. That I probably caught him in something, one of the Tokus he's been in then, yeah. Pausing recording to say this, oh my. You don't mess with the Vespa. No. And I found that out the hard way, Kramer. Well done, bravo. He's been in so many anime titles. They really do get people with chops for this, don't they? Sentai, Kamen Rider, and an Ultraman. Ooh, heck. Now, how else can I help you? Perhaps some items to aid you? Captain Sign, I love you. Really? He's been in Transformers as well. Let's see what he's got for sale. We probably can't afford any of it. Ooh. Bottle Ningen. Ningen means human. Why is this human in a bottle? Local hero that promotes recycling of plastics. The planet is dying. Excellent. Bottle Man. Yeah, I guess so. Yamain. We live in dark times and some people feel that they only have one option. Yamain roams the mountain to convince them that they don't. I didn't look at these when I came to see Captain Sign on my off-stream playthrough. I didn't know that that's what Yamain did. Because I was like, oh, I've spent all my money, I can't buy anything here. Oh, wicked, thank you, Longfang. I fucking love this game. We have the superhero of road safety, the superhero of recycling and taking care of the planet, and the superhero of suicide prevention. I'm gonna say it again, Longfang. This is my hole, it was made for me. Oh, I love this game so much. Do you folks see why I was so desperate to show it to you that I had to do an off-schedule stream for this? Because I'm supposed to be playing Sorry We're Closed tonight. And honestly, a little part of me is like, fuck it, do you guys want me to just play more of this tonight? Because I will. It's got enough spoops in it that it counts as late night lounge material, I think. I mean, yeah. I may finish Sorry We're Closed off stream because we've had so many breaks between it that I feels like it would need to be started all over again to really get enjoyment out of it for you folks at this point. But yeah, maybe I'll just play more of this tonight, which kind of renders the point of doing an off-schedule stream moot, but you got more hobby time. So, yay! He's the Japanese VA for Raziel! Oh, Captain Sign, I love you even more. I didn't even know that was possible, but here we are. Kakashi Yellow, Kakashi Red, Kakashi Pink. So, this is fun. The Power Rangers of this universe are scarecrows. How neat is that? We need to be going. Excuse us. As long as you're up to it. I will happily play more of this for you folks. This guy's been everywhere. I think what we'll do is we've got another break in like 10 minutes, so what we'll do is we'll play for another maybe 45 minutes so that we don't come up on the next ad break, basically. And then we'll finish up and we'll come back to this later today. Instead of you intervening by sending heroes, a mascot may avoid trouble altogether by using their item. These items each have a chance of avoiding trouble and also refilling a mascot's stamina when they are used. Good luck, Rocket! People around town will sell them to you, but you can also buy them from vending machines. Thanks for the advice. I'll be sure to try it. I wish you well in your mascot business and hope the heroes are performing well.
Goodbye.
I love Captain Sign so much. You're most welcome, Rocket. Perhaps I will see you this evening when we come back to this. I hope the horse painting goes well. Just because it won't stop telling me to drift until I do it, I'm gonna drift now. Sorry, Pinky. So fucking hot in my office. Yeah, I've had my window open all night and all morning, so thankfully it's not as warm here. We can't do anything with this yet, but it's a crane game that allows us to get merchandise for our mascots, which is neat. Primbles had to keep their window closed, yeah. Oh, they're new. So we've got a priest and someone called Meiko and Sumire over at the marina. Looks like we've got a mascot we can meet there. Game center owner. Oh, okay. Someone called Peaches. We've got quite a lot of stuff going on around here right now. But we have met all of the characters that I had met in my off-stream playthrough. What we're going to do now is we're going to clean up some of these shrines and see if we can get some more stuff unlocked with Ender. And we'll go round and meet new characters as we're cleaning up the shrines in their general area as well. I'm not going to be as laser focused on completing side objectives today as I was off stream. But getting some done unlocks more stuff, and I've confirmed that by the fact that we've not been able to unlock all of the jobs that I've unlocked off stream. Oops. You just picking up anything you find? That's some kind of town renovation plan or something. It might be useful. If this was a tourist location, there might be a need for mascot events. Might also be a load of crap that you're wasting my damn time with. Rest stop renovations. Renovating the rest stop will entice more visitors into the town. More visitors equals more profits. Tip. Things sure would be better if this was a tourist destination that wanted to host Mascot events. So we've got so many quests stacking up and I'm just completely ignoring them right now, which is fine. Now, I think... Was there... Yes. No? No. No, it's nighttime. Oh, skip it if you can. It's showing as unsnoozable for me. Thank you very much, long friend. We'll go for a little bit longer before we take the final break of this stream. Yay! That's an improvement. Sorts of junk gets dumped in Castlemachi. No doubt someone in town is going to hassle us into helping them find this stuff. Sapphire Blade Ultra. An arcade game dumped in a cursed town. Now, we've unlocked the arcade game owner, but we've not been to see them yet, so we know what we need... arcade game owner? The arcade owner. So we know what we need to do with that. So yeah, I'd got to a point last night where I'd cleansed most, if not all, of the shrines. And I'd met as many characters as you all have now. Ouch! So I was getting massive stat boosts to jobs, but I didn't take a single job. And I was able to buy a bunch of hero cards because I'd been collecting all the money from the overworld. So we will now, when we can unlock merchandise, get a delivery bonus. Welcome back in. I think that's a little too high for us to bounce to it. Let's find out. Yeah. We're probably going to have to, like, throw ourselves off of the hill to get that one. I did try and do that one in my off-stream playthrough and I failed at it miserably, so... Just destroy a spot of propaganda. We've got another shrine over here. Or up here, I should say. Yep, there we go. I love seeing all the little foxes. Because they're not always in the same position on the shrines. And sometimes there's no fox at all on the shrine because it's out wandering. We want to go... This button? No, not this button. This button. There we go. I kind of want to go out to this shrine because I've not done this one in my off-stream playthrough and I want to see how hard it is to get to. So we might do that in a sec. Seeing as we're going in that general direction. Do it. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it after this one. We need to keep our eyes out for some propaganda to destroy as well. I know technically they're campaign posters, but the guy's a prick, so it's definitely propaganda. Yeah, they are. I'm guessing that's the island with the shrine on it. Let's have a look at our map. We are pointing directly at it, so yeah. Let's go over to this island over here first. And, because that's a little closer. I want to see what the white dot is. So white dots are either going to be, like, key items, like the video game that we found. Or they could be upgrades. I can boost in the water. Excellent. Yeah, what else could they be? They could be nail art for Pinky. Or they could be trading cards. It looks like it's a hero card. Based on that icon. An elderly Shiba Inu that wants treats, her bed and nothing else. Bear-chan, I love you. Oh, look at her pretty little face. Yeah, big mood. Okay.
Barrow33 just subscribed for
Bartender,
15 months.
give me a drink.
That's a handy truck and nice doggo.
Thank you very much, Poirot, for being subscribed for 15 months. Very much appreciated. And yes, I agree with both of those sentiments. I really like this truck. I don't know how it survives so well in the water, but I'm glad that it does. This is the first time I've pressed the camera button. Okay, no, that makes me feel a bit seasick, but this is nice. Like the wide shot. I actually quite like the in-car shot as well. The Michi's eye view, basically. Getting closer. Oh, this is a long way away. I got an achievement for visiting this island. But it says visit an island out at sea. Does that mean there's more than one? Oh my god, there is. Nope. That didn't work. Come on, you gotta get the truck up the stairs. There we go. Nice one, Michi. God, this was hard work. We best get a special bonus for cleaning this bloody shrine. It was hard to get to. Stamina recharge bonus. Yeah, I'll take it. Provides a small increase to mascot stamina recharge rate. Stackable. Okay. Next break is due in 6 minutes. Can we get back to land in 6 minutes? There's another island over there and I kind of want to go to it. I'll give you extra time. Thank you. Is it another island? Ah! Oh, what's this? What's this? Out in the middle of the ocean on its own. We're gonna continue heading this way and go to that shrine. Then we'll go to the castle. And then we'll go from the castle to the item in the ocean. I'm guessing there'll be a stamp thingy at the castle as well. Seems like a good place for a stamp rally point. The water looks really nice in this. Ooh, thank you for contributing to the Resist or Serve challenge, Kian. This bit of land is closer. At least I think it is. May actually be closer to where we're headed as well. Not really. There is a shiny on the floor there though, so that's worked out nice. What we got? Children Crossing. We can change Pinky's nail design to Children Crossing. Yes. Hey, this is a cool design. Think it looks good on my nail? Sure. Try to show some enthusiasm. I'm going to try a new look. You need to support me in these things. Okay. Good grief. We're bad at this. Yay! Pinky is now also a supporter of road safety. Okay, we made it back to land, and thanks to Longfriend giving us some extra time, we've got a little bit of time to destroy some things in the general area around us. Yay, we're level 3. This is known as the bad part of town. Why? The buildings are run down and most people don't have much money. That doesn't mean a place is bad. I agree. Don't you just love apolitical games? Love this game. Love this game so much. Office water supply upgrade. Office water improvements plan. The water in the agency is always cold and tastes weird. People need to drink lots of water to stay healthy. Get it upgraded. Yes, you found one of my agency upgrade plans. What? You know. Always thinking of other people. I drew up a load of plans for improving the agency for our employees. You're lying. Boss, I promise I was only thinking of others when I planned to get super fast internet and premium bottled water throughout. Anyway, if you head back to the agency, you can use the upgrades menu to buy these upgrades and improve the office. Every upgrade you get will give us a boost to do things and increase our mascot popularity. Why are they just lying about the town in these weird pillows? I had to think fast when the mayor shut us down and had to destroy a lot of paperwork. I shoved the plans into a load of pinky life-size body pillows that didn't sell. Good grief. Stop dawdling and go and improve the agency. I love Pinky. The characters in this are just so wonderfully charming. They're weird as fuck and charming. Yada yada, yeah. Oops. Trying to use the thumbstick instead of the, Ah, no, we got those already. We've got just enough time to clean this shrine before we go for the break. Okay. And we got a popularity bonus. Excellent. Okay, everybody. Now is a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good stuff. And I will see you in 3 minutes after I've done the same. Be right back, everyone. Let's go for a pineapple pizza straight off the bat and see if it's that again. If it is, then holy shit, the RNG on this game is balked today. That would be really funny.
Thank you, thank you.
What the heck? That's never happened before.
I mean, you could literally stand at the basement door and wait for it to come out and just follow it. And this is the monster I was terrified of as a child.
And now we're bullying it. Hi! How you doing? That was satisfying.
We can get some water. Fuck. I put the bear trap down and then stepped in it. I am a failure. Oh, that was embarrassing.
We just kissed him goodnight.
Thunders your hawk.
No! Hang! 79%! We've done so much work! Robbed! Yeah, we've been robbed!
Yeah, I'm gonna not.
Bartender,
give me a drink.
Subscribed for
I'll take it.
33 months. This game is awesome.
You are. And now nobody can see anything but your butt. Nobody wants to see your butt. They want to see your beautiful little face. Which they still can't see because you're too short. Oh, baby. No, no kisses. Ah, he licked my nose. The tail wags. Yeah, he is very much my dog. Like, he likes Slow, my partner, but fucking loves me. Rude. What the? So, why? No! No! Frankenstein, welcome in and thank you so much for that 33 months of subscription there as well. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, this game is fantastic. I am having so much fun with it, and it's so nice and chill. It's just a wonderful little game. This is exactly my kind of cozy. Wow, that's definitely a castle. How did I not notice it? Or is that... Oh no, that's the town hall. Fuck. Castle's all the way over there. But we do need to go that way, because we're going to go to the castle, and then we're going to go to the point in the ocean with a thing in it. Missed. Oh! Oh no! This car really is indestructible. I appreciate that Pinky doesn't yell at me for my terrible driving. I drive like I have a death wish. Oh, did we do the... There's a stamp thingy in here. Grandma and I come and do cherry blossom viewing at this park. Aww. Matriarch Shimazu organises a cherry blossom party every year. How's the catering? Always good. Man, I'd love to go to a Yakuza feast. Oh, we did do this one. Okay. Off we go. We haven't had a festival here for a while now. My family used to fund festivals. We paid for the floats and food stalls. There's money in there. Good way to stop locals from squealing on you. I mean, that's certainly one way to look at it. You just picking up anything you find? That's some kind of town renovation plan or something. So we get the same thing every time we pick a thing up. Like that. Hello, Eagle Mustache, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Investing in the renovation of the festival area will bring in more money and bring some happiness back to the town. So, all of these areas that we see renovation plans for are things that the mayor could be doing and isn't, because he's squandering the rejuvenation project money on alcohol and fancy cars. I did not stop quickly enough then. I saw the other sign and wanted to hit it. There you go. And this one too. There we go. Right. Let's go to the castle. How do we get to the castle? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Turned off too early. So let's go down here and grab this too. All sorts of junk gets dumped in Castle Matchy. We get that every time. Okay. What have we got? Wasp Blazer! An arcade game dumped in a cursed town. Look at all this crap! Peppered the entire fucking bridge with them. How dare he? Castles aren't usually on small islands. This castle is from another town. The mayor brought it and moved it here to make it his own home. When he found out he couldn't do it, he half-assed turning it into a tourism spot. Good grief. Wow. I hate this guy more and more with every passing moment. Okay, no, we've got some of those already. Someone stick an outboard up here and we'll take it back. Oh, that's pretty. Kasalmachi Revolution. This town needs fixing. Let's get a revolution going and get some real change. Or just hang out at the agency. Whatevs. I think we're going to go with that nail design. I like that one. Also, I like that it's technically a nod to one of my favourite Japanese musicians. So this is going to be another Reno plan, isn't it? Let's see what we've got. Kasalmachi has a unique castle, but it is rotting and unusable. Renovate it and start getting profits from tourism. Michi, buddy, just... when there's stairs, can't you just get out of the fucking truck? It would be a lot easier. Damn it. It's trying to get up there. There we go. Truck can drive on water, but it can't drive upstairs. I know, right? What kind of half-assed Bond vehicle is this? Oh, shush, Pinky. You've survived worse. Right. Time to go out to sea. Oh, it's an arch. Doorbell. I'll be right back, everybody.
First try.
Yay!
If you get hit while you're swimming, it will break the game. Because when you get hit, it will cancel your fake flipper, but also the game doesn't know where it wants to put you because you weren't on safe ground on this screen. I would.
Oops.
Yay, we're safe. Kind of.
Okay, I was gonna say I might just get hit so I can see what happens, but now we know.
Now we know.
That's great.
That's fine. Just pick the one you'd most want to boink.
Okay, Tidders, get ready with a poll, I think. I think that's how this is going to end up going.
They ruined my life. There will be no boink.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. Those that weren't here at the start of the stream, Slow's sort of broken one of his toes, and I ordered him like toe splint and a cooling gel thingy that he can put over it to help reduce the swelling. And they have arrived finally. I mean, we think it's broken. It's almost certainly broken considering the way it's reacted. But, it could just be very badly injured. That's the beauty of a toe break. You won't know unless you go to a hospital, and that seems like an awful lot of faffing. Broken toes are always fun. I'll take your word for it. I've never had one, thankfully. I've never actually broken a bone. Sprained my ankle, which is apparently quite easy to do if you're arthritic. Yay. Go me. But never broken anything. Only bone I've ever broken that I know of. Oh, dang, really? Okay. it's not technically a bone, but the breakage and healing still counts as a similar experience, I'd say. It is. Sometimes these things don't have to be perfectly scientifically accurate. Oh, you bugger long friend. I've not broken anything that I know of. Yeah, I'm in the same boat there. I mean, other than nails, but you know, that sort of happens. Yeah, that counts, Tids. Ooh. Which is definitely slightly better than breaking whatever it was. This is going to be an experience. Damn it! The water pushed me onto the rock after I'd already released the jump button to try and get me forward. Come on. Come on. Okay, let's try reversing. And let's try going at it from here instead. Does this count as platforming puzzles? Trying to get up these rocks in a truck instead of just getting out and climbing, which would be significantly fucking easier. No. Let's try this again. Come on. No, my boost ran out. Oh, no, it worked. Come on, come on, come on. Up we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, so it can manage this but not stairs. Well, to be fair, Tidders, it was a fucking struggle managing this. Oh, is it worth it though? Kaiju the hamster! Does this count as a kaiju, Tids? we got a kaiju! There is a kaiju! Oh, look at his little face! Hi, Kaiju the hamster. A tiny hamster that will reject anything but the freshest tofu. Oh dear. Let's have a look at our map. God, we're just out in the middle of nowhere now. There is a thing that I missed in the castle. Do I want to go and get the thing that I missed in the castle? Kinda do. Tally ho! Oh! Can we now get to the back of the castle without going on the castle road? Well, fingers crossed for you, Primbles, that the pollen has reduced enough that you don't have to run the risk of it in opening your window. Yeah, that would be really cool. It did look like it was doing that when it was in the water earlier, and I thought maybe that's what it was doing, but no. He's just driving a normal truck in the ocean. Because Michi is a fucking badass. I don't have a propeller on the back, but I do have this. Does that count? You know, this is giving me flashbacks to when we played Dredge on stream. Probably because I'm in the water at the minute, but like that was another didn't expect it to be as chill as it was kind of game. Okay, it looks like the thing we need to collect from the castle is on the other side of the wall. But we are going to go get that money before we go back to the castle entrance. Spider truck. Spider truck. Yeah. Oh, I have not yet, Tidders. No. I really should. Like, I was planning on it, and then a bunch of other horror games came out, and I just completely forgot about the Dredge DLC. There's too many games and not enough time. This is why I need to become a full-time streamer. Then I would finally have slightly more time for games. Now, there's a couple of these little, like, separate graveyard slash shrines around the island, around the town, even. We can't interact with them at the moment, but I wonder if they're going to become interactable later. Okay, it's time to do battle with the stairs again. Oh no, we skipped most of them. Excellent. Too many games, and also that one game I end up hyper-focusing on. Gee, I don't know what you mean, long friend. I mean, to be fair, most of my free time this week has been spent trying to learn how to play Total War Warhammer 3. Come on, go up the stairs. There we go. Oh, tidders. Oh my god, I missed so much propaganda. And money! Dishonor on me. Dishonor on my truck. Armor. Yeah, I have seen you playing a lot of Armor, but I'm glad you're having fun with it. It's never too much if you are enjoying your time with it. Always remember that. I knew there'd be a stamp thingy here somewhere. Mouse is a bad influence. I don't know. I think you're a good influence. You've given Longfriend access to something that he is really enjoying. That doesn't seem like a bad thing to me. That seems like the exact opposite of a bad thing. And as soon as Slow's computer is back from being repaired, I know he's chomping at the bit to play a bit of Armor as well. So you've definitely started something. Just don't know how to do anything with mission creation. It's a lot. Yeah, but that's one of those things where, like, if you see somebody that streams or does YouTube videos for Armor, they've normally either got a dedicated person that makes their missions, or like they've been doing it themselves for a really long time and have got a lot of practice. But it is one of those things where you just have to give it time and practice a bit, I think. From what I understand, at any rate. Okay, I think we've got all the propaganda and all the money. Oh, we didn't get all the money because there's some on the roof of the fucking castle. How do I get up there? Gonna make Slow players the one normal human in the Spartan team. Aw, poor Slow. I'm sure he won't mind that, actually. Bloody stairs. Come on. There we go. Seriously, the urge to try truck platforming in here is very strong. But I also feel like that way lies madness. Okay, I think we got everything from up here now. Like, these seem too conveniently placed to, not be for the purposes of platforming. Damn it. I'm not gonna try anymore. Platforming is a thing I will try and do off-stream. Now I just need to figure out how to get the fuck out of here. Ah, this way. I can't believe this guy shipped an entire fucking castle to use as a house and then just abandoned it. I mean, I can believe it, but it makes me angry. Okay. Wrong button. Let's grab this shrine, and then we'll go and see Mr. Mori and Tora, whoever they are. Oops. As you may have guessed, I swerved to hit that, and I failed. I think, no, we want to go this way anyway. What's up there? This is not where we're supposed to be going, but I'm intrigued. This is a nice drive, isn't it? Oh, that's on the other side of the fence. Dang. Where are we headed? Ah! Okay. So maybe we go and see Sumire instead? Seeing as we're going that way now. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Hello! Hey, Nautical Menace, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. See, that was much faster than using the roads. This is the old fishing marina. Shuri's mum used to work here, so me and Shuri hung out here a lot. I like being on the coast. Me too, Michi. Me too. Cities smell. Like, one of my favourite things about where I live now is we're not technically on the coast. But when it rains, you get the sea air. It's so nice. It's so much more, like, refreshing than the rain where I was before. Because we were like fully inland, there was no ocean or anything like that nearby, and the rain was kind of chemically. Not like that here. It's nice here. I actually like it when it rains here. Whee! I couldn't help myself. I saw an opportunity to throw myself into the ocean and took it. There we go. Ah! No! No, 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 no! No! Stop! Shit. Back in we go. There is no other option. I was reversing there and it wasn't helping. Tell Pinky to shift weight. That would have probably fixed the problem, wouldn't it? Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Oh boy. We'll talk to you in a minute. There's a stamp over here. I'm so desperate to meet the bat. Ah!
Modhail01
Could you
just
pick me up so I can
subscribed for
bite you?
35 months.
I
Hello
am
there.
playing the good
You're
game.
playing the good game. I see.
I've been wanting to play this for a little while but couldn't afford to buy it, but I got paid on Friday, so I bought it. Hello, Pinky. Shuri told me you'd be coming by. Hiya. This is Michi. He's our new boss. Pleasure to meet you. Sumire Matsumoto, a hopeless romantic. Recycle store employee and fishing marina entrepreneur. Caring mother, tries hard but just doesn't quite manage to make a success of things. Mood. Nice to meet you. Shuri is a real asset to our business. I'm glad to hear that. I know she has a problem with her temper, but she's a sweet girl. I don't suppose you have any need for mascots, do you? You know, I would love to, but I don't have a business to promote. I want to renovate this fishing marina, but we don't have the money to do it. You haven't received any of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? No, it's been terrible. I did apply for some, but that was 2 years ago, and haven't seen any sign of it. Oh shit, Modhell, thank you for being subscribed for 35 months as well. Ugh, like, knew you were here, said hello, saw your comment, did not register that you'd resubbed. I'm so sorry. Oh, we'll see if we can help in some way. Oh really? Wow, I didn't expect our saviour to be tall and handsome. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. Lady, I've got a job to do. I'm technically dead. Steady on, Sumire. I think Michi has killed people. I know that normally isn't a turn-off for you, but this is one guy to avoid. Wow! Pinky! Like... Get away from him, me and Snipe called dibs. You did. That's true. Anyway, enough of that. Give him the details, Sumire. You're so funny, Pinky. Forgive me if Pinky or Shiori have already told you this, but I work in the recycled goods store that you may have seen. Pinky being anti-wingman right now, yeah. The worst wing finger ever. My parents owned a couple of the sheds on the marina, but they're just rotting shacks now. The fishing jobs have dried up. Oh dear. I used to work there. I wanted to take it over when my parents retired, but the sheds don't make any money. What happened to the Kasamachi fishing industry? A few years ago, the mayor raised the prices on fishing permits. The fishermen abandoned the town. So, what did you want to do with the marina? We used to be famous for our dried fish. The fishermen would bring a catch in and my mother would help strip and salt them. She used to import the salt from Mexico, and she had a secret sauce for the fish. Ooh. I have taken the binding off of my finger in the hopes that it can just exist as a finger without being in pain for a bit. Because the adhesive on the binding was making my fingers itch. It's actually feeling a lot better now. Oh, I can bend it! That's nice. I am no longer cosplaying as Michi. I want to bring fishermen back to the town and fill the marina with restaurants. Oh, that'd be so good. I don't know what to do. Oh well, no sense moping about it. Shiori says we must always do or die. I must say that it is wonderful to have someone new in town. Maybe I can bring you some lunch to the agency. Sumire, no. You just want him to yourself. Ladies, there is none of me to go around. No, I have had enough emotionally distant men in my life, and so have you. Stay away or you'll just end up hurt again. Pinky is fucking spitting bars right now. Do be sure to come and see me again. I will happily make some lunch for you or your mascots. A mother's cooking can always help someone in trouble. Thank you. Boss, I think if you ask her about you-know-what, she'll definitely say yes. Pinky would like me to ask you to be a mascot support hero? Shiori has already told me to offer myself to you. Oh my god, phrasing woman! I know, with absolute certainty that she didn't say it like that, Sumire. Fine, I am very proud of my daughter and the work she does. It has inspired me. I will offer my services as a mascot support hero. Almost constantly, Ace Roy. Pinky has anger management issues. Somebody get this woman a vibrator, please. I'm very proud of you as well, Pinky. You know that I have always thought of you as a Matsumoto, and so I want to help you both. Please call on me if I can be a hero for the mascots. Thank you, we will. Is there anything else we can do to help? Really? More help? This guy's decided we're going to help rebuild the town and help people out. I see. That is quite a surprise. No one has ever tried to help this town before. If there's anything we can do, please do not hesitate to ask. Well, I have something weird to ask. I told you, he's bad news. It's nothing like that. When my parents' business collapsed, my mother went to the top of the mountain and threw her cooking knives into the river, cursing the mayor. I know it seems silly, but I'd really like to have those knives back. They have been ruined by the water, but they have sentimental value. I assume these tools are still in the river. I'm afraid so. We'll go and find a diving suit for Pinky. No, we won't. I can give you a fishing rod if that helps. I don't enjoy fishing. It is cruel. Michi, I love you. Will you cave a person's skull in for not paying a loan back? Yeah. People are evil. Fish just do fish things. Thank you, Michi! No, seriously, do I need to get the bugs out of my room or something? He had a choice. The fish didn't. Well, let me give you this rod anyway. Even if you don't find the knives, maybe spending some time by the river will help you clear your thoughts. I don't think this guy knows what mindfulness is. Rude. Come on, Michi. I'll take a look at the fishing rod and see what I can do. Oh god. I do love that instead of like making art of all the different food items you can buy. Yeah, same Ace Roy. If you won't give me your rod, I'll give you mine. Good grief.
How dude.
Yeah, I love that they've just put photographs of nice looking food in the game instead of making art in the style of the game, the rest of the game for the food stuff. Why is that so expensive? Oh, 100% chance of avoiding incident and refilling stamina. That's why it's so fucking expensive. Let's get a Kakashi green. She's intense. Fishing rod, key item. Go fishing and haul who knows what from the depths of the rivers in town. Find fishing spots around town and see what you can dredge up. Okay, so does it... Oh, hey! That's a fancy scarecrow. With a CD on a rope. That's a fucking fit, isn't it just? You got a fishing rod, so we can go fishing now. I don't want to go fishing. We have a job to do. Stop being so miserable. Relaxing with some fishing might even put a smile on that slab of meat that you call a face. Fishing always seemed barbaric to me. I thought you might say that. I can tell you're a nice guy underneath all that surliness. Here, let me see that. Done. I've switched the hook for a grabber. A what? There's all sorts of trash in the rivers in this town. In amongst all that trash will be something of value. Oh, really? Tidders, I didn't know that. Light glints spook them. That makes sense. Now when you go fishing, instead of maiming a living creature for fun, you grab useful items instead. Aw, Pinky! Thank you, little friend. Maybe I could use this to relax after all. That's the spirit. Aww. That's friendship right there. So do we have fishing spots on our map now? We do! Excellent. I really want to go and see the, meet the game center owner before we finish up for now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take us over there. And then we'll finish up. I will go and have something to eat. And then I will be back later in the evening to play some more of this, because you folks seem to be enjoying it as much as I am, so... Why swap out to something else when I know you're going to enjoy this? We can just have a nice chill evening. We'll do some fishing. We'll make friends with some mascots. We might even send somebody out on a job. Me, progressing the plot. We'll see. But yeah, we'll have a nice chill late night lounge tonight, playing some more of this. But for now, we'll go find the not like that, we won't. For now, we'll go find the game center owner. That's better. We'll do our little introductory cutscene with them. And then I'll go get something to eat. Damn it. Tidders!
You filthy.
Tidders! Good grief. I'm gonna run out of seltzer before the stream ends at this rate. You know, funnily enough, the only thing that came through the door when the doorbell rang, that was actually for me, was a spray bottle. I mean, it's technically for me. It's for my peace lily. I have to mist it, otherwise it will get sad. I couldn't help myself, I had to clean the shrine. Oh, right, okay. We go over the water. That's fine. I was like, shit, am I going the wrong way? Yeah. Swerving wildly around the road. Sunflowers? Sunflowers. Oh, okay. I have horrendously misjudged the time, so... What we might do, depending on how long it takes me to get to where I need to be, is actually just stop outside, because we've got 9 minutes before the next break, and it doesn't look like we've got any snoozes left. So... I think it's this way. Judging by the markers. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that one. We'll get it on the way back. Okay, I'm quite proud of that. I was expecting to just like veer off the edge of the cliff then. Oh, I missed an interaction point with Pinky as well because I was going too fast. That's a pity. Oh no, we're good. We can have the conversation as long as I can find the fucking entrance. Here? Yeah. Welcome to the junk heap. Junk heap? Word is the mayor lets companies dump stuff here if they pay him off. Good grief. Oh. So where's the game center then? Oh god. Do we have to go through one of the containers? I think we do. Yeah, here we go. It's a kappa! Monoge. Monoge? Might be Monoge actually. Yeah, I think it's Monoge. Because of where the U is. You here to milk money out of me? Depends, you got any? I'm sorry for disturbing you. You've been sent by the mayor, ain't you? I'm tired of fighting you. Heck no, we hate the guy. My name is Michi and this is Pinky. We're from the Promised Mascot Agency. Oh. Ah, it's a big G. Well, I'm Monoge. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I'd bow, but it'd bomb the coins off my head. Shooting game otaku. Excellent. His name means weary gamer. Ah, that's why the big G. Okay. He's just so tired. But loves shooting games so damn much. No one can 1cc life though. I love him. Is the mayor causing you trouble? He's taking a lot of aim shots at me. Wants me to pay rent for this patch of land, but I refuse. I'm expanding all my hyper gauge on this one. I feel called out. You and me both, Ace Roy. You and me both. Is this game slang? It's giving me a coma. Why are you refusing? He's letting companies dump their debris here, but I don't think the deal's above board. If he's not doing things properly, I ain't either. I said the same to all the bullet spam enemies he sent here. What's being dumped here? Old arcade games. When game centers retire machines, they get dumped. Breaks my heart. Beautiful machines being left to rust. Can they be sold? They're full of proprietary systems. Nowadays all the games connect to company servers which might have been turned off. Cheaper to trash them than repurpose them, you see. I'm just so tired of seeing my beloved games rotting here. So what are you doing with the land? I'm opening my own game center, my own safe spot. I used to work as a mascot, but I hate doing events. I just want to play games. I'm respawning the old machines. People online help me shoot down the encryption or spoof the server calls so I can get them working again. Oh, I love that. Would you like to hire some mascots to promote your game center? Ain't got no credits left, kid. All I do is sit here and play the games. Not got the money to get an extend. Bummer. Would you want to host mascot events if your game center was open? Never considered it, kid. You could use them to promote all the old man games you got here. See if you can get people other than the elderly to put some yen in the machines. They're classics. Oh, his little face. I'll take that as a yes. We'll come and speak to you if we can work something out. Don't suppose we can interest you in becoming a mascot support hero, can we? Me? No way. I ain't got no sub-weapons or anything. I'm sure you've got some wisdom or something to impart, right? I don't think so. Old arcade games require a strength of character and will to survive, a desire to improve. You can teach that to our mascots when they're in trouble. You really think they'd care? When you're staring down the barrel of failure, the help that gets you through can come in the most unexpected forms. Well, if it means that I might convince some of those kids to play arcade games, I could give it a go. Thank you. We appreciate your help. I know our mascots will come to rely on you. I'll see if I can help them. No Miss Clear. Good lord. Thank you, Monoge. Okay, I don't have time to shop with you. So we are gonna save. And we are gonna finish so I can go and eat something and then we'll play more of this later. So, thank you everyone for coming along to this unscheduled stream. I am looking forward to getting back to this at 9 PM UK time today, seeing as that's what we're doing now. I'm very excited about it, actually. I hope you've had fun, and I hope to see you again later. Let's see if I can find somebody to send you over to. I'm gonna send you lovely folks over to study time because it feels like something else that's nice and chill is a good way to continue this day. So let's go see study time. But yeah, I will be back later. So till I see you all next, hopefully tonight for more of this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, wash your fucking mascot suits, and I will see you tonight.